It's fun. All right.
It is.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the first and maybe last, who knows, the first annual Dash Off charity drive. We're going to have some fun today over the next 3 hours or so from starting at 3:30 p.m. until the end of the Miami Hurricanes Syracuse Orange football game. We're going to be going to see who can make the most amount of money on gig delivery apps in that time. So we want to invite all of you and any of you who wish to join with us in making a donation to your charity in this time, if you're willing and able to. If you're not, that's fine. Just cheer us on, hang out with us, and have a good time. I'll be on camera the whole time, except when I can't bring the camera with me. And Lisa's also with us today. It's our first ever split screen on StreamYard. So we're just kind of trying to do our best to do everything else, but we are glad that you are here. We're going to officially kick things off right in 3:30, but before we get to that, I'll let Lisa introduce herself and who she's playing for today.
Hi. I'm sorry that you can only see part of me because I got a new phone and it doesn't have a thing on it. But I'm Lisa, and I am playing for the Toys for Tots. It is something from the Marine Corps, and my son is a Marine. So I'm playing for the Toys for Tots, and any money that I get during the 2 hours of the competition, I'm going to go to Walmart, buy a bunch of toys, socks, whatever, and I'm going to go take it to the TV station and put it in their Toys for Tots box. Yeah.
Awesome. All right. And today I'm playing for Hope City Church. That is the church that I currently attend, and they have helped us out in the past when we were in difficult situations, and they do lots of stuff kind of behind the scenes without people noticing. And I know a lot of times churches get bad raps, but our church does just an awesome job of blessing people who are in need. And so all proceeds that come in from gig delivery for me are going to go there. As an aside, too, any and all super chats that come in, the net proceeds after that will also be going to charity, and we'll figure out if we're going to divvy that up or whatever, I guess, when we see what comes in and different things like that. So you're welcome to participate along with us. Super chats do not count. eBay sales, Amazon sales do not count. Memberships do not count. All that counts is gig delivery work that is completed during the time that we are doing the stream, and it will count all the way through till any offers accepted before the game ends. Okay, so if the offer is accepted before the game is over, it counts towards the total. That's the basic rules of what we got. Oh, this is awesome. Well, maybe this Michigan game can wrap up before 3:30. Michigan is leading 13-10 with 45 seconds left. All Michigan fans will at least be happy for one day this season, for sure. So those are going to be the rules. I know there are some other people who are going to be participating along as well. They are just relentless on you, Lisa.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. I
They
got
are
a new
relentless
phone. You
in the
guys know I
chat.
got a new phone, and I don't have a magnet on it, so it doesn't work on any of my magnet mounts.
So, all right. And then what we're going to do, we'll do our best to keep a tally going. I think just for simplicity of today, we're not going to worry about like tip baiting and stuff like that. It's like, if it's the accepted order at the end of the day, we're going to just assume that it comes all the way through, because I don't want to have to like wait an hour or 2 hours, depending on if it's Instacart or Uber Eats. We're just gonna kind of roll with that. So I appreciate you guys being here with us and doing all of those things. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do our best to keep a score tally here. And it's probably not going to be updated all the time. So if somebody who is like not actually participating wants to do that and kind of keep the tally updated, we'll do our best as we go. We'll consider it once it's completed. I guess, I don't know. and we'll kind of tally with where things are at. But I'm going to just put this up for right now here, just so we have that as the start. Now, Lisa, you've got a little trick up your sleeve to start the thing. So you want to tell everybody what your little trick is before we get going here?
I have a catering order for delivered, $22.99. So I'm already on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lisa's she's getting a jump start. I'm not going to turn on my apps here though, because catering orders are obviously different when it comes to this, because they're accepted much further ahead of time and everything like that. But I have everything off. Just, the only thing that I'm going to have a tally on, actually, I don't know if I have any tally, because I think everything I did was, I do have an Instacart tally. So from my previous Instacart order earlier today, it was 14.14. So that's the only running total I can't use. I haven't done an Uber. And of course, DoorDash will start fresh every time you start a new dash. So I'm going to wait till 3:30. All right. And we'll follow along here with the end of this Michigan game. At least, I don't know if you're faster than me. 35 seconds to go in third down here. Thank you, Vitalik. And like I said, you guys are welcome to participate on your own if you're in the position, or if you're just going to be out dashing and delivering, that's fine too. You can hang out with us here. Yeah, and they got a long way to go here. So it's 3rd and 9 on the Ohio State 26 with, I guess I'm behind you here. You can't say supper for 7 days. I probably can't not say supper for like 1 day. Yeah, I think your stream is ahead of what Go ahead.
Okay. You're going to have a free half hour because my pickup is in a half hour and it's right there. And I'm not going to do anything until my pickup. So you got a free half hour.
It equals out. So you've got something guaranteed, but you have to wait for it. And meanwhile, I've got nothing guaranteed, but I can start right away. So we'll see how it plays out. So, and Lisa's not going to be live on stream the whole time.
Yeah,
so
I will be.
She'll check.
I'm going to be live on the stream. I'm just going to have my emoji up instead of my camera. So that way I could use my apps, my phone.
Okay. So, but you should be able to hear her. And then if she's got a break or something, she can pop her face back on for a little bit, and we'll do our best. So we're going to kind of rely on you guys to keep score and in the chat as best as we can with everything. But yeah, everything counts. So all hidden tips, cash tips, all of that stuff counts if we find it out before the stream is over. Oh, Clemson is losing now too to South Carolina. This is could be a topsy-turvy day here.
What?
I see Miami to not be losing.
If Craig loses, he can't say supper for 7 days. If I lose, I got to shave my head.
I feel like both of those are unfair penalties. One is trying to impede on my First Amendment rights, and yeah.
And Josh is trying to get me to cut off all my hair.
I think Josh is just being Josh.
Josh is Josh.
I'm reloading. Yeah,
I can see the chat.
Yeah, American Walmart's the ESPN app is like super slow. It still has it like I don't know what's going on. Michigan wins the game. That's why it's like blinking back and forth between Ohio State and Michigan. Oh man. All right, there's Jason. Jason's also going to be participating too. He's not going to be on camera, but he's going to be participating. And I think somebody else. You said somebody else, Lisa, or somebody said somebody else was participating. I thought
Jason's trying to get his friend Chris to do it too, who's also on the Discord.
Okay, so this is like highly unorganized, disorganized, but we're gonna have a lot of fun. We will start here at 3:30, so we're 3 minutes out. Michigan is going to beat Ohio State. Oh my goodness! So at least all those Michigan seniors, they got the national championship last year, and then at least they got to beat Ohio State this year. And it probably means they get to go to a bowl game now too. I don't know if they were already bowl eligible or not, but with this win, they definitely will be. And Clemson is losing to South Carolina. I don't know if that means Miami unsportsmanlike conduct on Michigan. Yeah, no, exactly, Tim. Like this was like all hashed out last Saturday, just the concept of it, and I'm excited to learn StreamYard at least enough to be able to have another person on camera because I get to learn this, which means we can do other types of interview things.
Tim, you
Down
can
the
get
road.
on the camera if you want. Just download
Yeah, so I just need to send
StreamYard's
him.
app. Hmm?
Yeah, I just need to send the link. Do you?
I could send it to him.
Yeah, you want to just send him the link? Yeah.
Not
So
really, but I will.
I have. Yeah, I think we can have up to. Oh, you're making videos. I think we can put up to 6
So
people on at once in multitasking.
I know, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Lisa. You're fine. You're good. All right, so we've got. So I wanted to check something. I wanted to check if I go off this page and onto another page, if you can still hear my audio. Is that all right? So hold on one second. I just want to do a quick test and just see. So I am not currently on.
Do I not hear you?
Were you guys able to hear that?
No.
No. Okay. So if I go off the page, but I'm not running the StreamYard app. I'm just running it in a web browser right now.
Yeah, that's why Josh taught me about the app.
Okay. Still okay. So I just freeze. If I go off the app, I freeze. All right. All right. So you couldn't hear what I said. It's all good. It's 3:29 according to the clock. We've got on my phone. We have about 15 seconds remaining.
Right.
So when it hits 3:30, I will turn all the apps on and see what we can find out. So we got a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 3:30 is on. The challenge is live. So I'm going to get all my apps on. I turned them all. Well, I was at the catering ones on, but I turned all the other ones off just so I wouldn't be sad and have to miss something
They're
I didn't want to see.
fighting.
Is Michigan Ohio State players are fighting? Of course they are. Because Ohio State's not happy with their season. Is it like a big fight?
Something I'll see on ESPN later.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna make. Well, Ohio State's probably trying to figure out how to get the ball back through some sort of penalty or something. So, all right. Well, we're starting off strong with no orders coming to the phone. So, all right, we're gonna turn on some dash preferences here. We got shop and deliver on, so we got that.
Dang.
All right. So my early strategy is, well, I don't really have one, but my early strategy is probably just take anything. Just take anything, unless it's really bad. Just start stacking cash, right? So this is different than like when you're just going for yourself. You know, obviously I don't want to take high mileage stuff. There is no earn by time even available, so I'm on earn per offer. I'll even turn on shipped. Why not? I don't really expect to get anything from shipped, but just in case. Ohio State isn't letting Michigan plant their flag on the field. Yeah, there's big stuff. That's a big deal. All right, well, it's 3:30. I have yet to see one offer hit my phone. I decided to go back to Fresh Market, so I'm sitting at the parking lot trying to get like Instacart or something. But Fresh Market's on Instacart, DoorDash, and Uber Eats. Let's see. There is a shipped order, but it's nowhere near me. So got to pass on that. All right, Jason is he's got a 1045 for 10 miles. So if somebody wants to add a CLJ, we can kind of mark it and then we'll just update if anything changes or whatever. But like I said, we're going to go off of kind of the final final totals, I guess, by the end of the stream, and still if you get over tip later or something. But all right, we got just nothing coming through. So my rule. I'll sit here about 5 minutes and then I'm going to start moving.
Well, I'm stuck sitting here until my order.
Yeah. But if I can't get anything in the meantime, then you're.
Like I said, you got a free half hour because my pickup is at 4:05.
Yeah. Jason's the winner. It's over. They've called it already.
Lisa's at 0. Jeez. I mean, I'm making at least $22.99. At least it's on the app. Greg's at 0 too. I guess
I'm sitting
Jason's
here.
the winner. The whole minute.
They're just bored already.
We
They're
did
bored.
tell them it was
All
going to
right.
be like 2 hours, around 2 hours, not like 30 seconds.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move. We're gonna just start like fishing, like trolling for orders. See if we can find orders. This car backing out. Right as I'm backing out. Let's see if they even see me. All right. Come on, DoorDash. You can even send me a junkie order right now, and I pretty much have to take it. So we're gonna just try to move and see what we can find.
I can't believe he got an order already.
Yeah, it took like no time at all.
No, not at all. Like usually he's sitting in my Discord. We're all on orders, and he's the one going, "There's nothing coming to my phone."
It's a Pizza
Kevin's
Hut.
playing for charity. There you go. Careful what you asked for, Craig.
If it's slow, my best bet is probably to go by the mall. It's probably where at least I can get orders and maybe I can get a double stack or something over there. So I think that's the direction I'm going to head. Going to see what we can find. Already pivoting 5 minutes into the challenge and already looking for a new angle. Go to the magic dumpster. Yeah, I suppose. I don't need the magic later tonight. I just need it now. I feel like we'll probably get Chipotle or Chick-fil-A or something from the mall.
Something's weird with the delivered app. It says I swiped on my way, and they just sent me a text telling me that I have to swipe that I'm on my way. But if I swipe again, it says I'm on my way. Oh, never mind. Whoops. My bad. My bad. See, an app I don't usually use. Sorry.
Michigan game is final 13-10. South Carolina also beating Clemson as a final 17-14. Those are both big upsets. Big upsets going. Miami game has at least, it probably started. It says it's supposed to start at 3:30, but it's not actually showing up yet in the ESPN app for me. So I don't have any score updates on that. There's some other games going on this afternoon too. So we'll do our best in the midst of the challenge to also keep you updated on all the football scores and stuff. So, I mean, we got everything running. I even have Shipt running. So it's just dry out here on a Saturday afternoon. But we're going to go. Instacart made you sad earlier, Kaylee. Instacart always makes me sad. What did Instacart do to you? Yeah, I mean, if I gotta be already going to Magic Dumpster at 3:45 in the afternoon, I might be in trouble. But we might not have an option here because my time advantage is. Oh man, That's so bad. $3 for 9 miles.
Oh,
That was on Uber.
oh my goodness.
If it was DoorDash, I'd probably take it just for the acceptance rate, but that's really bad.
My acceptance rate was 76 when I turned it on. Now it's 72. They kept sending me bad order after bad order after bad order after bad.
Yeah.
Can't do it. I just turned the thing off.
Your card was declined, Kaylee. Go up to Fort Mine. I would, if I was going to do that, I probably should have positioned myself up there earlier. We're going to go to Magic Dumpster. I've
Fort
got a
Myers
secret
busy?
weapon. I got to pull out all the stops. I'll do my best to show you orders as they come through too, but it's not always possible. All right, so to recap, catch everybody up who's watching. Jason's currently on like a $10 for 10-mile Pizza Hut order. Lisa has a catering order, but her pickup time isn't yet, and that's like 22. And I have nothing. So that's what we have going on right now. And I'm not seeing much of anything good.
So far I'm in the lead. Yay. And on a half-hour timeout.
Yeah, well, staying moving for sure. I can just go up and down Fifth. I mean, sometimes that's just what I'll do. So I'll literally just drive the strip until I find an order. I'm gassed up, so I don't have to worry about refueling. I might burn through more gas than what I'll make. But. Yeah. We care about your safety. That's why we want to make sure you're driving. And that's when we send you trip radar orders that you have to quickly click on. All right. Well, we're kind of down by Turco Taco. We're down to the south end of town. There's really not much for Instacart down here, but we'll go see what we can find. It's the jinx. It's like, what? You want to give our money to charity? No way. No way we're going to allow that. They're coming for me. All right. Well, we're almost down all the way to the south end. Michigan State is up on Rutgers. Rutgers put a scare. I forget who they played last week, but they played a good game. Got off to the early lead, though. Oh, man. Michigan fan. Those Wolverines fans are just so happy right now. I can't wait to see the fight later, too. That's going to be fun. All right. It even says it's busy at Turco Taco. We shall see. We are headed to the back alley. Coming in to visit Magic Dumpster.
Uh-oh.
We won't stay for long, but maybe I should just like rub the car up against it. I'm gonna sit here for like 2 minutes. We're gonna do 2 minutes of Magic Dumpster power. There it is. It's Magic Dumpster. Sunshine State Showdown. The game that normally people care about, Florida State, that not many people really care about at all today. All right, let's see if we've got. All right, we got an order. $9 for 5 miles from Turco Taco. So right along the strip that we like to be at. So that's good. It's a good drop off. All right. So, Magic Dumpster. Cheers to you. You did it again. All right, that's what we needed. Of course, I might have used up all my Magic Dumpster magic for the day. But
And I'm just sitting here. God, I'm so bored.
Oh, it's like whenever you do any of these challenges and you have to sit and wait, it just feels so much longer than normally. I remember when I was doing like the $600 challenge and I was like stuck. I forget where I was stuck at, but it was like you're waiting like 15 minutes and 15 minutes feels like an hour when you're like racing against the clock. All right, well, I got to get turned around.
I was going to go down the street to my kid's house, but then I just got parked here and I figured, no, I'm just going to stay.
If you
I
have
want to get
earned
out of
by
my
time,
car.
you could throw on earn by time, Lisa, like right as you're like arriving at your catering drop off. If it's, I don't know, is it a big one or is it a quick one?
Well, where I'm picking up, I'm not sure because this gas station used to be on DoorDash and Uber Eats, and then they decided not to do it no more because they couldn't handle the flow.
Okay.
So I have no idea, but it's 11 items, $119 order.
Okay.
I'll be surprised when I go in there. It probably won't even be an order.
Yeah. Do you go in early for these catering orders, like 5 or 10 minutes early, just to
I do
check,
at
or do you kind of
Wegmans,
just
but
wait?
not in the stores because a lot of times the restaurants are closed, so I really can't. But usually when I get my Wegmans orders, I go in early.
Gotcha.
But I don't get easy cater orders unless I get them on delivered now.
Right.
So they're few and far between.
All right. Well, we're trying to get over to Turco Taco, but I can't really make a left here, so I have to make like a U-turn.
That's
I'm
awesome,
only like,
Kaylee.
yeah,
Did you see what she wrote?
yeah, just dance in
If
front of
you
Magic Dumpster. I like more what Josh wrote about Miami winning 7-0. That makes me feel good.
Mm.
The big problem with Miami this year has always been they just, against teams that they should beat, they just don't get out to an early lead and put them away. And they just let them hang around. And they almost lost a couple that way, and they did lose one that way. So I would love to see them just get up 21-0 or 28-3, something like that. And
What's the record?
9-1, I think. They have just the one loss, but they haven't played anybody good. Like they've had a really easy schedule. So
Syracuse is 8-3.
if Miami wins, they'll play SMU next week, who's ranked. So it might be their first ranked win of the year. Part of it was just some of the good teams they had scheduled were just not good teams this year. You know, sometimes you can't control that. So
Now it happens. Sophomore or seniors pull out. They get freshmen in, and
yep,
freshmen are used to being captains of their high school teams or their
yep,
college teams or their high school teams. I'm sorry, this is college. And they have a way of doing things. Their coach taught them how to do it, and then they're going all the way to another place, to a college where they got to play as a team, and they won't. It takes
yep,
time to get used to it. It really
yep.
does. But my son's football coach was actually a Miami's Dolphins coordinator, special teams coordinator.
Oh, cool.
What was his name? Coach Bush. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you remember Coach Bush? It was a long time ago. It was my son's high school team. I don't know how long he stayed with them, with the Dolphins.
Okay. Awesome.
That was my son's football coach.
I was saying before, I've got a friend from church, and he was the kicker for the Michigan Wolverines back in the days when Tom Brady was on the team. And he's still a kicking coach now. And
Cool.
he was probably at that game. He goes to all the big Michigan games now. So he was probably there today. So I'll have to send him a congratulations text.
Hmm.
All right, we're finally moving. We're almost to Turco Taco. This is for like 6 tacos, chips, and pico de gallo. That's what this order is. Assuming we don't have any extra pay, so it's probably $2 base pay and a $7 tip. So finally getting there. So you'll probably have like a $12 lead on me here by the time I'm done, and I'll still be behind Jason. So I'm still going to be in last place, but at least it's a good order. This is taking us north towards like the crust. So we just kind of scan the whole south part here, and I have everything else running still. And there's still, I turned down one Grubhub that was like $8 for 8 miles going the other way. So hopefully everything is going to be ready because it took us a couple minutes.
I wish things would surge because I really only have a couple more days left before we have the snow on the ground.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm at Turco. I'm going to just go run in. I'll throw the BRB up really quick, just in case it takes a little longer than normal. So BRB's got to make an appearance in the chat for sure. And we'll be back.
So yeah, for anybody who just came into the chat, I'm sitting here because I'm waiting for my catering order. I am stuck. We got 3 or 4 inches this morning. Blue Eyes, where is that? Wow. Lisa, sing us a song. No, that will not happen, Josh, but thank you. Hey, Blue Eyes. So where are you? You're getting so much snow. Are you in New York?
Everything was
Touchdown
ready.
for. Hey, read the chat. Read the chat.
Read the chat.
Read the chat.
Touchdown for Syracuse. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good.
Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate it.
All right, I got like 5 miles to go north. This drop off is very close to Papa John's and
Kansas City. Oh, okay. Gigwise is in Missouri. He's in St. Louis. He didn't say how much snow he got. I don't think he was watching it. How far is Kansas City from St. Louis?
is it like 2.5 hours, something like that? It's been a while since
Okay.
I've driven that. I think it's like 2.5 hours. Because basically St. Louis is almost in Illinois and Kansas City is like half in
Yes.
Missouri, half in Kansas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like
Nice.
the eastern suburbs of St. Louis are actually in Illinois.
What? Now the call is back. For who?
Oh, illegal formation. No touchdown. No touchdown for Syracuse.
Whatever.
I probably care more about winning the football game than I do about winning the dash off.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I barely have the Dolphins to cheer for, and if they lose one more game, I lose that football. So it's like if Miami can win this week and
3
next week, at
hours.
least I have another month of football to cheer for.
Miami playing off the refs early, I see. Did you hear that the Bears finally fired their coach?
Yes, Eberflus finally got the hook.
Finally. Oh my God.
The
I mean,
first
they
time in
could have
Chicago.
what?
Go ahead. I was
Oh
going to say it's
no,
the
they
first time in Chicago Bears history that they ever fired a coach during the season.
well, that's not normal because then the team retaliates. But
Yeah.
no, the I was watching. They could have actually won that Lions game. They literally could have, but they were screwing up so badly. I mean, like, come on. It wasn't even them, it was the plays called. Like, I mean, they even showed a Lions player doing this. Like, how
Mhm.
are we winning? Okay, we'll take it. It's a free win. Why not?
Yeah. How is this possible?
They actually
Well, the
started
way they
coming out the
manage the
second
clock.
half. Wow. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. I really thought they were going to win that game. And then that guy walked right off the right off r- um the field there. Like he just beelined it
Yep.
right off the field. Everybody else is, you know, probably saying happy Thanksgiving, whatever. And he was gone. And yeah. But my kid said in his headset that the owner was probably telling him to hurry up and get to his office right away.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, well, for one, they're not in Chicago, but okay. But yeah, that was funny. They played in Detroit, right? Or did they play in Chicago? I really don't even know.
All
See
right.
how well I paid?
Jason's on an earn by time now on DoorDash for 2.2 miles. So
Wow.
we'll have to see what that turns out to be. Good evening, good afternoon, Shane, whatever time it is. Thanks for joining us again. So we are out. I am on my first delivery, $9 for 5 miles. Lisa, when is your pickup, Lisa?
10 minutes.
Okay, so Lisa's gonna be doing her catering pickup soon, which is like $22.50, and then Jason adding $1.55. I almost got less than $2 base pay today for my one catering order.
Was it in Detroit? Okay. See how well I pay attention? I just
Yeah.
watched the game. It did say Chicago versus Lions, though. That would make
Yes.
sense.
So you got the teams right. That's
Well, no,
that's
I
all that
meant
matters.
like usually the home team is the
Yeah.
second team.
Yes.
Come on, Josh. I know my stuff. Stop it. Spelling error made me delete that. Or what did he delete? Oh, you don't know crap. I know. Well, I got out of football when my son graduated high school. I can't help it. Arrived at pickup. Well, maybe I can go in and
Maybe they'll have it ready for you.
oh goodness gracious. Let's see.
It is not that busy, but I'm still managing to hit every red light right now. So we're not moving too fast. I still got like 3 miles to go on this here.
Last time I was at this place, this guy yelled at me. We don't do DoorDash no more. We don't do DoorDash no more. Like, okay, I'm so sorry. Let me get it off
Jason's
my
going
app.
for the sweep. Packers over the Dolphins, then him over me.
Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I don't understand this new app.
All right, I got 2 miles to go. It says I should arrive by about 4:03. So that'll be $9 in like the first half an hour. Got everything else on, just nothing's coming through. I'm not sure if I'm dropping this off to a business. Like, I don't think there's many houses on this road, so we're going to find out when we get here what exactly it looks like. All right, thank you for the updates, Walmarts. Appreciate it. All right, Miami does have the ball back as well, up 7-0. They're close to the 50-yard line. Is what we got going there. Is there another? I feel like there's another big game in this 3:30 time slot, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm rooting for Auburn in that one for sure. I was thinking that was a night game, but I thought there was another 3:30 game. I thought there was another good 3:30 game. But is Auburn Alabama now, or are they tonight? Oh, that is now. Okay. USC Notre Dame. Yeah, they're like not necessarily like two ranked teams because of how one of the teams is done, but these rivalry games, you saw with Michigan and Ohio State. Nice. Oh, $28 for 21 miles on Uber Eats. I passed on that. That drop off is like out in the middle of nowhere. I should know not to get excited when I see like $20 plus orders on Uber Eats because they're almost always crazy high mileage. All right, so I think I'm dropping this off at a hotel, but I don't have a hotel number. So we'll see how this looks. But I got to get across traffic here.
So my order is ready. Oh my God. The only problem is I have 45 minutes before I have to be there. So it's only a 20-minute ride. So I have to go back where I was sitting and wait like 10 minutes so I can start my thing. Do I have to pick up that I don't pick that Sam, I hope you're here. I don't start my delivery until 10 minutes before I'm supposed to be there, right? Oh my gosh. I wish I did more delivered. it would help.
All right, my personal thing out. For Effie? All right, how are you? Good. Belated happy Thanksgiving to you. Let's see, oh, I appreciate it so much. I just got to get a picture here real quick, and we will be all set to go. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Don't mark arrived until 10 minutes or less before the drop off. So I can head over there. I just can't mark that I've arrived. It's not going to
Could
take
you
me
set
that
it
long
up
to get
too
there.
if they were willing to? I don't know. I
I
feel
think
like
it's
that's a
an
flaw
app
with these
thing.
caterers. Like, the food is ready. Like, I think they should say something like, "Hey, don't set it up until this time unless they say they're ready for it." But
Mm.
all right, well, I got $9 in the books. What was let me I'm gonna go find a different place to park that's not this hotel parking lot here. But we'll update the scores that are officially in the books. Jason will probably have his next total here soon. $2 for 3 miles on Uber Eats. That is not gonna get me. It's not gonna get me to go to pick up food for you.
All right, let me. See? You like my new picture?
There you go. All right, I'm gonna go park at Papa John's. I figure cheap pizza might be a good option here.
All
We
right.
we got good orders starting at 4:30 yesterday, so I'm hoping it'll be the same today.
Grant to James.
Might have paid out $2.
Okay. Okay,
I'm
Josh, you
at.
can say whatever you want about me now. I can't see the chat because I'm watching my GPS. But go ahead, go ahead.
You are. Yeah. So what is your Jason? What's your total? Because I'm gonna park here at Papa John's and I'll update the scoreboard for everybody. Lisa's about to jump into the lead, but she still has to wait a little bit. So both of us have a chance to get ahead of her 22 before she gets it completed. All right.
Maybe this will be a 3-hour game.
It might end up being. We'll see. We shall see. Does anybody know what Jason's first one was? Was it 1075?
It's in the chat. Let me see.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of scrolling up to go.
I know, right? Jason.
And then if you go scroll too fast and you miss it, then you gotta like double back all the way through it.
Gigwise and Jason's avatars look almost identical. So I'm confusing the two. I do that on the Discord too.
1045. He said 1045 and then he said 2. So, and I'm at a flat 9. Mine was 9 even. So we'll go 1245. Jason 1245. Craig 9. Lisa 0, but not for long.
I was waiting for that one to come up.
Yeah. I mean, at this point in time, yours is going to be like more than both of us combined. All right, there we go. There's the current leaderboard for you guys. That's crazy you didn't earn by time and you got exactly $2, which is what you would have gotten if you were just on earn per offer. Well, at least they're sending you orders here. They're keeping you busy.
I
There's a bunch
think
of like
I think
Instacarts for like 8 to 10 that aren't really that tempting.
Jason's friend Chris can't do it. I think he's on an Amazon block, he said, during this
Gotcha.
time.
All
I'm
right, I
trying
got
to
a Papa
remember why Chris
John's.
wasn't here.
All right, show in the chat here. 15 for 9 from Papa John's. We're taking that.
Hmm.
Fifth. So if I can get this done by the time you get yours done, I'll still have the lead. I'm here. I'm
And
at the
Lisa,
parking lot. So
and Lisa drops from the lead. Hope you hit every red light.
this is my chance. This is my chance to grab a lead. I'm arrived. I'm here. I'm here. It is chocolate chip cookie and 2 pizzas. So I got the BRB up in the chat. So I know you can't. You're not on camera, Lisa, but you can keep everybody entertained for a couple of minutes.
Everybody but Josh.
We'll see. We'll see, Jason. I don't know. It's at least it's high mileage and it's not near good stuff. Yep, I'm going for it.
I think I'm in the wrong lane. Wait. Okay. Craig is going to kick my butt. 15 for 9. This is your chance. Yes. I just started looking at the chat, so I know where I'm going. I'm just trying to go slow doing it. So if you guys see that little box that I have on my avatar, that is the Toys for Tots box. And what you do is just throw an unused, unwrapped toy into one of those boxes throughout now till Christmas, and they get sent out to the kids in your area. Greg is going to beat my earnings. He's hoping so. $15 super banger. Josh doesn't need any GoFundMe's. I'm breaking speed laws, moving around. Okay, Jason, don't do that. Brand new car. Do I have a potential hidden tip on Uber Eats? Well, that's good if you, but you want to get there safely. So, Josh, you're crazy. New car goes boom, boom. Nice. And there's a cop. I just pretend I'm talking to myself. No live streaming here. So I have to get this dropped off in 20 minutes, and then I can start on the rest of my earnings. Pizza coming out of the oven now. Lisa, when you want your pizza? I know, right? I can't even remember my login information, and I've already won. Fire, 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 fire. There we go. Well, you guys are on a roll.
All right, I'm back.
That was fast.
It was fast. I was surprised, and I wasn't even the first person waiting, but they all kind of came out at the same time. There was another DoorDash driver in there who had like flip flops on, was picking his toes, and then he grabbed the pizza. I'm like, that's so gross.
Ew, that is so gross.
I'm like, it's just like, nope, can't do that.
Well, run it back next year and keep track of our total in Discord. Yeah, we got to talk to Gary about that. See if he can come up with something to put in my Discord. I got to wait 6 minutes for my order. I deleted the app months ago. So it looks like at least I won on ours. You never know. Side Hustle might actually, she hasn't been getting any catering orders, but she might actually get a banger before the year is up, and then maybe she'll kick my butt. ChatGPT can probably write me a code for that. Team always cherry pick. Oh gosh, Josh, you don't want me to hit the car in front of me, do you? I almost did. Holy cow!
All right, it says my arrival time is 4:32, so that'll get me to $24 in the first hour. I'm pretty happy with that.
The one thing I love about Josh, he's a team player. No matter what team he plays for.
We try our best to keep them out. So I mean, a lot of it you have to like set up what your channel is all about from the beginning, because the problem is if you get popular for negativity on YouTube, then you're stuck in that genre of negativity. And but the opposite side is true too. Negativity is what sells. Negativity generates clicks faster. But it's like then you're surrounded by all these negative people. I'm like, I'd rather generate clicks slower and be surrounded by positive people, even
In a
though there's
way, I don't
less of
know
them.
because there's some channels that I watch, and Jason watches his friend and stuff. Charlie, a lot of people have thousands of views, and other channels only have like 1 or 200, and they've been around for a very long time. So like, I don't know. I think people are like in positive energy because the work that we do is so stressful at times. You want that positive energy around because it kind
Oh
of
yeah,
helps you
for sure.
cope. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a few of them. Like every time they show up on my feed, I'm not going to say by name, but every time there's always a problem. There's always an issue. And
Oh
of
no.
course, that's partly what the algorithm feeds you, but I'm just like, oh, like if you hate everything about this job all the time, but again, some of the top level gig tubers are making more from their videos than they are from actually doing deliveries.
Mm-hmm.
And so at that point in time, you're just providing an entertainment service. So
Me, I definitely made more on gig work than I ever did on YouTube. I don't know. I just wasn't. I liked it. I like the live streaming. It's the
mhm.
videos and stuff like that. I don't like preparing for, but the live streaming I enjoyed because like you get to interact with people, and that's why I
Yeah.
love my Discord is the interaction. You know.
Mhm. There is something satisfying about having like a video that you like edit down and it does really well. Like there is something satisfying, like wow, I created something that
I don't know how to
random
edit.
people want to watch. But no, I'm with you. The live streams give energy. Like there's just, and even if it's like on a recorded one, it's the comments that give you energy, like people commenting, and because you're like, wow, like it's real people who really appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah. Time do I have to be there? I can't believe I got to be there at 4:45. Tim's always talking about this because his drop offs are always like this. Mine aren't usually like this. Mine are like 20 minutes.
I just from the I understand not wanting to inconvenience the business that ordered it for a specific time, and I
Thank
understand
you,
having
Josh.
margin in there for traffic, but it just seems like you should have the permission to say, hey, I know I'm early. Is it okay if I set up? Like that just seems like, because otherwise the food's not going to get any warmer. It's like,
Right. Oh, I got Subway, so I just got a bunch of subs. And Tim, I don't like arguing with you on Discord. You're like my brother. We pick at each other. We don't argue. I mean, we like pick at each other. I love Tim. He's just great. He's just fun. I do. But sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I can be a hothead. And no comment from that, Josh. But no, I mean sometimes I get stuck in my own way. I can't even get out of my own way sometimes, I know. But I enjoy what I do. I do enjoy doing gig work. And
mhm.
there's so many people saying you can't make a living doing it. But so much of us have made a living doing it.
Right. I
I've been
think
at
one
it
of the
full
big,
time for 2 years
yeah,
now.
I think one of the
Mhm.
big things with it is people assume, well, it's not what it used to be, right? It's not the same as it was in 2020 or 2022 or whatever year they started doing it. And that's
Mhm.
maybe true, but that doesn't mean there's not other opportunities out there too.
Right.
I mean, even the number of people who come through my stream who have never even heard of catering apps. And I mean, I had heard of them, but I didn't really look too much into them until hearing from you guys. So I think that's part of the thing is just you just have one group of people who settle into these are my apps and I'm on the wait list for these other apps, but otherwise that's it. And they don't dig any further. So
Sorry, someone
Jason,
was not paying attention to where they were driving and literally almost almost literally just drove right into me because they weren't paying attention. They weren't
that's
driving
not good.
straight. No, they scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. I was looking at Josh, and Josh said that I argue 90% of the time. I love you, Josh. You argue with me 99% of the time. He really does. I wish there was a way I could put him on timeout, but I'm driving.
Jason said I'm moving while he's still waiting for his order. So no road
Uh-oh.
rage on Tim saying no road rage on the live stream. That's my two rules: no accidents and don't get pulled over on a live stream.
Mhm.
So far so good.
Difference is I'm right 99%.
All right, Jason picked his order up. I'm sitting at a light here. I've got 5 miles to go for this drop off. Then probably about 4 to
Jump
get
on.
DoorDash back on after that. 'Cause, 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 till I feel. But then we're going to just set up by the crust because we're going to be at 4:30 and ready to go. All right, Alabama's up 7-0, and I think I saw Notre Dame's up 7-0. So
What's Syracuse doing? Haven't heard
I
about them
haven't
in a
heard any
while.
score updates. So I'm assuming it's still 7-0 Miami. That's the last I had seen. Oh, it's 14-0 Miami.
Oh my
14-0
goodness.
Miami.
Come on, SU. You've been doing so good. They take the one game that you and I are doing the dash off, and then they're going to blow it.
Yeah.
The team has been doing really good, though. I mean, they've gone through so many coaches over the years. It's
Mm-hmm.
funny because when I was like 12, and there was a church, a Baptist church I was going to. Me and my brother and my mom were, and there was the mission. There was the a couple. They were missionaries, and they were missionaries for the SU campus. And so
Okay.
they would bring like 4 football players every week to church. It was
Oh,
so
awesome.
cool. We got to meet the football players, and that's when I first learned about football was from them. And they were huge.
Okay.
There were some big guys. I just standing there. Well, that was fun. I think they were missionaries there for a couple of years before they left.
21-0 Miami. I just saw the 20-0, but Jeremy said it's 21-0. Another touchdown Miami. That's what I said. 21-0, 28-3. Those are the leads that I'm looking for today.
Oh my
Like,
goodness gracious.
because I want them to be able to at least rest up a little bit and be ready for next week. So that's the hope here. All right. So I've got 4 miles to go. I'm very good at hitting pretty much every red light today. That has been my spiritual gift for the day. So
Thanks, Tim. Throw my stuff right out there. God. You know, I did send Tim the link. He can come up here. Hey, when I'm 12 years old, 5 foot is like huge. Now that I am 5 foot, okay, it's not so short, it's not so tall anymore.
oh, it's USC that's up over Notre Dame. I thought Notre Dame had the lead. All right, so USC's up 14-0. I'm going to turn off shop and deliver for my dash preferences here after this delivery because I don't want to spend time shopping.
Hey, Josh, you want me to send you the link too? What did he say? I
Oh, no.
misspoke. Is that supposed to be misspoke?
Gotcha. 7-6. Got it. Play under review. Maryland is still beating Penn State early. 7-3. I mean, just utter chaos if Ohio State and Penn State both lose, then that's Indiana makes it in, right? Against Oregon. Indiana's going to get destroyed against Oregon.
I think it might take the long way. Oh, shoot. Is there a nice cop behind me?
All right, we're finally moving. I got like 3 miles to go for this drop off. This is our 2 pizzas and a cookie from Papa John's. $15 for 9-mile order. And I'll have to shoot about 5 miles back to get down by the crust and J. Alexander and those high-end places. But we should be there by 4:45 to 4:50, which is pretty good time.
Indiana. Or
I just can't. I couldn't imagine that Indiana would even be able to just score to keep up with Oregon's scoring potential. All right. Well, Lisa, as soon as your total is official, let us know, and we'll get that added up here.
well, the mall is right here where I have to go and drop it off, but I'm kind of circulating around because my drop off isn't for 16 minutes. So I'm just kind of driving around. So probably not for another 5 minutes.
All right. Is it 22.45? Is that what you said it was?
$22.99.
$22.99. Got it. I'll try to remember that, and then we'll. Jason, you got your pizza yet? You're still waiting. I got 2 miles to go here.
Well, Deliver just let me know that I arrived. The store is literally across the other side of the mall, but it said I arrived.
Oh, just passed a dead turtle on the road. Didn't move fast enough, I guess. It has been probably the most chaotic college football year at the top that I remember in a long time. So, all right, 21-7. Syracuse just scored, Lisa. 21-7,
Yay!
Miami lead.
Well, it's still not a good score, but I'm just happy they finally scored.
Yeah, this is not a shutout. All right, Miami's got to come back and not be dumb. All right, I'm 1 mile out. 1 mile out, and we can. If everybody, I'm going to lock in when I update next. I'll update Lisa's total, and then Jason, as soon as you have your total, let me know too, because I should have time to update here really quick at this drop off. Where was Gus Malzahn before? Was he at Auburn? I'm trying to remember where he was. Okay. And UCF before that. All right. Well, I remember the Auburn. Or what in whatever order it was. I am to my drop-off road. I may actually take the other road down to PF Chang's first. I think that's going to be the fastest way I can get to good restaurants. This took me further north than I was thinking I was going. So. Got it. Yeah. I mean, you almost have to like reboot everything, right? Florida State, it's been a bad year. So just reboot. And honestly, you can reboot in a year now in college football. So get the coaching staff that players are going to want to come play for. And then you just go out and do the work and find the players. It's 40. All right. I am here. It's a very nice house, by the way. This is a hand it to the customer. All right. I'm going to be right back. We're going to do a quick little drop off. I hope it's quick at least.
Hey, Josh, you're doing pretty good.
All right. We are officially locked in. All right. Josh is 571. That one is 15. It was a 250 base pay with a 1250 tip. I gotta go still like 5 miles now to get back to good restaurants, and I got DoorDash on pause. I'm gonna get out of this customer's driveway, but whenever we break, we will add everything together, get everybody's totals updated.
Yeah, I'm
We're
just
one
waiting
hour
another minute.
into the challenge.
I'm just waiting one more minute to arrive at the location. I took a picture. They're busy inside the store, so I just took a picture of the their TJ Maxx thing on the outside.
Okay.
They're busy there. Okay, so now I arrived at this delivery, and now and then I can upload my picture gallery. 1, 2, 3. Apple. Okay. So I'm at $22.99.
$22.99. I'm at 24, and then 571 for Jason puts him at 17, 18. Is it 18, 16? Is that right? If I'm mathing correctly, he's at 18, 16. Someone else can double check that too. So it's still very tight. Three very different ways of getting to that like $20 to $25 range too, which shows you, depending on what your market is like and what your goals are like and all of those things, there's not necessarily just one way to do it.
Well, there's a peak pay right now.
Ooh. I think it should be busy tonight. I really do. I think there's going to be enough people. I mean, a lot of people ordered in last night, but I think even tonight, there's going to be lots of people who have family and they still don't want to cook, or they did their leftovers yesterday and now tonight they don't want leftovers again. And so I've got hopes that there will be a good chunk of orders out there tonight.
So I got Grubhub on. I don't want to put Uber on because Uber just gives me nothing but bad stuff. Like, I might as well put it on because I'm not in my area, so I can't put on Spark. All I have is the 3 food apps here.
Jaeger, yeah, I'll stream tonight. I'll just go back to a vertical live stream after. I don't even have a thumbnail set up, but I'll probably just set up. I'll take like a half an hour break after we're done with this, and set up a thumbnail, and then we'll just do like the evening college football games, and basically just go till the orders die down today, whenever that is.
There we go.
Anywhere between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. in my market. So Saturday is like the wild card night. Some Saturdays is crazy. You can legit stay out till 1, make money, and other Saturdays by 9 o'clock it's just dead. So
All right, well, I just got 2 orders going to SU, and both of them not in the area where there's like 20 restaurants. A total of 8 miles, and it's $19 per active hour.
okay.
All right. How do we give me something here? Because like I'm in an area where they have like a Bonefish Grill and Carrabba's and all these expensive restaurants.
Right. Yeah. They're not going to give it to you there, though. They're going to send you somewhere else.
Yeah, I see that.
They're going to
Darn
send you where
well.
they want you to pick up future orders. I wonder how much that they try to reposition people, like, and just be like, look, we want you to go here. And
I think the same thing, but I always end up pausing orders after delivery so that way they can't hit me with something in an
yeah,
area I don't want to work in.
right. Well, that's my market. It just keeps pulling me further and further north. Like which ultimately makes sense, right? The Fort Myers is the bigger town, so the more
Mm-hmm.
orders there. But I just don't want to. I don't want to have to drive home 45 minutes at the end of the night.
Right.
$4 for 4 miles on Uber. I'm going to pass on that.
Oh shoot! I gotta turn off my other apps before they start going off. Grubhub, I really don't have to worry about too much. It doesn't really go off too often.
If someone wants to post the updated tallies, you can do that, and I can just make your post be live while I'm driving. That's pretty easy to do. So it's C24, L2299, and J, I believe was 1816. I think that was the right number. So if you don't even have to be a mod, if anyone wants to chat and like type those numbers up, then that's fine with me. Doesn't have to be me typing them. But then I can put you on the screen so people can be following along. I'm going to head down towards PF Chang's. PF Chang sends out good orders in my market, but they're really slow. It's because they're sending out all these orders that are going like 40 and 50 miles away. And I don't understand why it's happening. But it's definitely backing up their kitchen. And apparently people take them at some point. I don't understand it. I mean, we'll do it someday. When we got a couple hundred members, then I'll go on a 100-mile road trip with you guys to take a PF Chang's order. So like Bradenton, Sarasota area. Still pretty quiet on Uber. I've only seen a couple little ones come through. I mean, it's early.
Well, I just turned off my DoorDash pausing orders after delivery so they can't send me anything else. Well, I'm really disappointed because I thought I was going to be able to do dinner down here. So where are they in the game?
That's a good question. I was kind of just wondering the same thing. It should be getting close to halftime here, I think. So, at least according to ESPN, I'm seeing 21-7, Syracuse with the ball, 5 minutes and change left in the second quarter. So that's what it's looking like. I don't know. Sometimes my ESPN is kind of delayed, but that'll at least get us in the right neighborhood. All right. I'm doing it for challenge. I'm going to turn on DoorDash here. It's a little earlier than I normally do, but maybe I can squeeze in one more small order here before our main supper. Or maybe there'll be something big ready early. I don't know.
Well, DoorDash has got me doing 2 orders and then going to the SU campus with it. So I don't need to take anything else up there.
But it's, yeah, I haven't seen anything on Grubhub since the challenge started. Uber Eats has only sent a few through. Of course, we had the 2 DoorDashes, but it's a nice day here too. So I'm sure people are going to be out till sunset.
Yeah.
And then we'll kind of see. Could be wild at the very end. So I'm going to go, if I make it to the crust in time, I will park. Nobody's updated the totals in the chat yet. So if someone does that, I can post it. If not, I'll post it when I park or whenever I get to my next pickup. All right, Notre Dame USC at 7-7.
Josh is usually on. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Josh
good.
is usually, oh, no, I'm just saying Josh is usually on that stuff. He really is.
He hasn't posted for a handful of minutes though, so maybe he's doing something else.
Eating.
Lots of small Instacarts coming through. Like $10 or less.
Single salmon's burned by time. Oh, Lisa, watch where you're going. 30-minute wait. Oh my goodness.
Well, DoorDash just sent me $5 for 6 miles. I'm going to decline that. It's going to move me to 72. And I'm going to just end my dash for the moment. So I'm going to just show the total again of the 2, just so you guys can see it.
Oh
at
my
24.
goodness.
So, because it's going to be a new dash, but I'm gonna wait. I know this acceptance rate thing is black cat screen sleep video. Josh said he's trolling FSU fans
Yeah, I know.
on
That's what got
Twitter.
me laughing. uh, that should be a side job. He should get paid for that. He's so good at it.
So, Jason, if they're so slow, why'd you take it? I guess it's earned by
45
time. Then it
minutes.
makes sense. Hopefully, there's a good tip on the other end for you too.
Hmm.
Syracuse is getting close to another score here. They're second and goal. 21-7 Miami lead. Syracuse first or second and goal.
Oh, heck. The light changed as I was turning into the same plaza. It's
There's
dark.
the Syracuse touchdown. So again, this is Miami's
Yay.
MO all season. They just don't put away teams they should put away.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. So. Okay, I'm gonna go. Don't you just love how there's four corners and everybody's just kind of sitting there waiting for people to go? Okay, I guess I'll go.
All right, I'm almost to the crust, so I'm going to park. I'll do a tally update for everybody who's following along as soon as I get parked. I've never even heard of Simple Simons. I'm assuming it's a pie place, but I would not know.
I don't know.
Simple Simon was a pieman going
What
to
are
the
these people
fair.
doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you go there and I'll go park over here.
All right, I'm going to back into our normal crust parking spot when we ended the last stream in.
Hughes touchdown.
Yep.
Yay. And
Syracuse
the
touchdown,
fan goes
21-14.
wild.
Oh, gotcha. Cheap pizza joint. 18-16 sounds right to you, Jason, right? We're going to see 24 L 2299 J 1816. Oh well, I have an extra equal sign in there, but it works. Oh, oh, never mind. It doesn't work. Because I did 2 equal instead of 24. Try it again. Try it again. C. $24. L. $22.99. J. It's hard enough keeping track of my own tallies. Now I'm keeping track of 3 people's tallies. 18, 16. See, 24, 22.99. All right, there we go. There is the updated totals as far as I know. Jason is waiting for an order. I have no order. Lisa, you don't have an order right now, right?
Yeah, I just picked up an order from my order from Moe's, and now I'm going to pizza place. I got 2
Okay,
orders, 8 miles, $19 um earned by time.
gotcha. All right. Well, that'll put you back in the lead, unless somebody gets something else before then. Shane's got a 35 for 10. Shane playing from
Nice.
the sidelines, just destroying all of us here.
Nice. I miss those orders. I really
Pizza
do.
Hut. Yeah, I think pizza's the place to be again tonight, just like it was last night. So, oh man, I have earned by time available. I'm not going to use it now. I wanted it before, but all right, we're going to try this again.
Like, look at your camera compared to mine. It's already
I know
dark
it's
out
very
here.
dark. It's very dark there.
And it's like,
It's like
oh my
sunny here. You could. We still have a half an hour till sunset. 35 minutes till
let's see
sunset.
here. Flip me
But that's
around.
why it might be
See?
to your advantage though, because you're getting the supper orders now. And here it's just not supper time yet, even though it's the same
That's
time.
that's why I was so excited about where I was, because I could do that. I could get dinner orders. So I was excited about it. But whatever. They sent me to SU instead. Oh, gosh, come on, people. So did anybody else in chat said that they were going to join us?
I don't know. I don't know. Is anybody else? That's a good question. Is there anybody in the chat that is doing charity stuff tonight? You don't have to. I don't want anybody to feel bad if you can't or aren't able to for whatever reason. But
You could do it for yourself too. You don't even have to do it for charity. You could do it for
yep,
yourself.
exactly. Just for fun.
That's
So
why I neglected to tell you and Jason about it, because I didn't want you guys to have to feel like you
yeah.
had to.
Well, Jason said he was going to, and then you said you were going to. I'm like, all right, I talked to my wife. It's like, we'll do it. We'll we'll hop on board.
Nice.
All right. Well, there's people walking out of the pizza place with orders, but they're
That's a
not
good sign.
sending. Yeah. But it is time to go in decline mode. Decline and recline mode. Get caught up on football. I want to go watch this fight. That's
Oh my gosh, this parking lot's empty. Holy smokes. This is a parking lot that I picked orders up before, and you can't even find parking in this parking lot. There's 5
mm-hmm.
cars in it. It's completely empty. There's
Everybody's
some.
shopped out, just ready to probably spending time with family for the end of the day or whatever. I would guess that's what that is.
Right? Like, yeah, this is absolutely insane. Wow.
All right, I'm taking 11 for 6 from Uber. It's from the crust from our pizza place. Gonna turn off DoorDash, but DoorDash hasn't sent anything, so do tag team stuff. If I want to enjoy the nice heat, I just have to step right outside. I'm in my car enjoying the nice air conditioning. All right, I just got my next one here. What was it? What did I say? 11:57. I'm not going to remember that. But All right. Got sent a 13 for 16 miles on Grubhub. We are definitely going to decline that. We got our Uber Eats picked up. I got to go 6 miles. I already forget what this was, like 11:57 or something like that. I let them know I was doing a charity dash off and I need good orders tonight, so hopefully I can send them my way. All right, well, welcome everybody. Kind of do a little reset for you in case you're catching up. We are in the middle of the first ever charity dash off. And so super excited to be with you tonight. We've got at least 3 people that we know of who are out here earning money to donate to charities of their choice. So super excited. We're kind of updating. We got a scoreboard. That is orders that are completed. So as orders are completed, we add them down to the totals at the bottom. And once they're completed, then people move on to their next orders. So I currently am sitting at $24 with 2 orders completed. And then Lisa is at $22.99 with 1 order. And then Jason is at $18.16 with 3 orders. All 3 of us are on orders right now. So Jason and Lisa are both on earn by time, right? And then I am on earn per offer, but this is actually an Uber Eats, not a DoorDash. So depending on tips, we could all be centering kind of around that low to mid 30 range here once everything is delivered here. So that's what's going on right now. If you haven't hit that like and subscribe, we would love it if you would do so. Help support the channel. And if you guys like this, maybe this is something we can do again in the future. But really a cool, fun, last minute, spur of the moment opportunity that we were able to do to get this done. I got to watch the Michigan-Ohio State fight while I was waiting. Yeah, I know. My big concern with this is like, am I going to be taking orders to stay busy and meanwhile missing out on better orders? But I'm trying to stay moving. I mean, I think this is one you got to take here. So, but I'm stuck at a red light again because that's been the story of the day. Yeah, Grubhub needs to show up. I mean, all I need is maybe like one $25 plus DoorDash. That would help out, some cash tips or something. So this drop off is okay. I gotta have to go a couple miles to get back to something, but it's not too bad. It's 2 miles south and then a zigzag east and south. So we should be just about at halftime, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, we are. It's 21-14. So we're basically, this is roughly halfway through the dash. Roughly halfway through what we've done so far. At this point, it looks like we're kind of racing for $75. You know, 775 might win it here, unless you end up getting a 6 overtime game to Georgia Tech last night. Whatever that ended up being. Yeah, especially if it's a lower mileage. So, and I'm trying to stick to either really big or hidden tip orders on Uber Eats. But there was nothing coming through on DoorDash. So I was like, I'm going to take this. We can save another decline because I'm at 72%. So, I got about 3.5 miles to go here on this delivery. At least it was ready. That's been key today. It's not having to wait. I don't have to wait for orders. Makes everything a little bit better.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who had to wait today. I had to wait for my catering order. I had to wait for this order.
All right, so Jason just clocked in with 8:28. That actually does put Jason in the lead for the moment. That should put him at 1850, 34, 1844. Nope, sorry. That's totally not right. 2644. I'm like, math is not mathing. 2644. So Jason takes the $2 lead here.
You go, Jason. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
I'm coming for you, Jason. Gotta. Now you're Central Time Zone though too, aren't you, Jason? So that's kind of a disadvantage to you because you're an hour earlier than what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Audrey. Thank you. Audrey even rounded you up by a penny, Lisa. She gave you 23.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I mean you're hanging in there, Jason. If you're doing this, and yeah, because it's still like only 410 there. You are representing well. So what would be you'd have to pick like a time slot that hits everybody's peak time. So what is everyone's peak time? From 5 to 7, 6 to 8, 5:30 to 7:30,
I think mine's 6 to 8, depending on
6
the
to
day.
8. Like 8 o'clock, it can get dead here pretty quick. But yeah, so if you said everybody got there 6 to 8, or if for everyone to get there 5 to 8, that would have to be 6 hours. I get really late on the East Coast. That'd be like 5 to 11 would be a 6-hour shift. Some people will be stuck with afternoon stuff, but other people then would be stuck with late night, which that's probably about a push. Groceries better in the afternoon. Alcohol, fast food better at night.
So I usually only work until like 8, maybe
Right.
7:30. Since the change of daylight savings time, just because I don't like working in the dark because of the deer, and people don't really put their house numbers up and or their
Yeah.
porch lights on.
Yeah. No, that's not a thing anymore. They do it one day a year for Halloween. That's when they put their porch lights on, but they don't do it for DoorDashers. Oh, it's like half these places are just like pitch black. And
No,
then
and
like
you're
every
using
once in
your
a while you get the
phone
person
to
who's like,
light it up, huh?
yeah, they're like so offended that you can't find their place. I'm like, you know where you live. You know where you live, so that's easy for you to find your place.
Oh goodness.
All right, I got 2.5 miles to go before I potentially take the lead, unless you're going to get yours done before me. I'm not sure.
This is the same drop off. I didn't realize that.
Oh, so they're both going to the same place?
Hmm.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Yeah, but it's going to SU, and I don't want to take orders over at SU. If I can't see what's going on up there first, because there's a lot that do tip, but there's a lot that don't tip. And if this order is on earn by time, I'm assuming it's probably a no tip order.
Maybe not. I mean, if they give you a double, are they really going to double stack a no tip order? I mean, maybe they would. It's DoorDash, but
I'll
all
find
right, I got
out.
less than 2 miles to my drop.
I should go to the Wildcat. Why? Doesn't he have his own driver?
Good evening, Primal. We're in the middle of some fierce battles here. This is actually kind of fun. I wasn't sure what I was going to think of this, but it's kind of fun because it's like what we normally do with like other people, multiple people delivering at the same time. But leave a door, ring doorbell, please. That's weird. Most people don't want you to ring the doorbell.
Mm-hmm. I get that in big letters. Do not ring my doorbell. Okay, I
I always
gotcha.
find it funny when like don't ring the doorbell. It's going to wake the dogs, or it's going to wake the baby, or like, I don't care. Like I don't care why you don't want to ring the doorbell. It really doesn't matter to me. Just don't ring the doorbell. But I mean, I don't ring it anyway, unless I'm asked to,
Yeah.
or it's to meet the customer. I don't ring the doorbell.
Or the do not ring my doorbell, but please knock loudly. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. So the dog won't hear me knock loudly, but he'll hear the doorbell.
Yeah. And then by the time you get to the door, the dog's barking anyway. It's like it doesn't.
They're
The dog
barking
doesn't
as
need a
soon as you get
doorbell
out
to
of the
smell you.
car. Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, I'm the same way. I only ring the doorbell if it tells me or if it's meet the customer.
Yeah.
I think that's the right way to handle it. All right, this is my turn into my community. So yeah, Jaeger asked before, but I will be live after this as well. We'll just go back on vertical live stream for the evening and do kind of our normal, just hang out and delivery talk. So there is a gate, but the gate is open, so that's good for me.
How long have I been on this order? 39 minutes.
I was going to say it has to be a half an hour. Has to be a half an hour by now.
So, Tim, times 29 cents by 39 minutes. And that's what I'm at so far without a tip.
So you're like $10. I would say it's roughly $10.
Gosh, I hope it's more than that.
33. Oh, maybe 12. You might be closer to 12.
He's like, all right, I'll add a couple dollars to it for you. Will it make you feel better? 11:31.
All right, I got to drop this off. Hold on.
Hey, he's pretty close. He was close for between 10 and 12. What the heck? And I'm probably about 2 minutes from the drop off. This is SU's last home game, so it'd be nice if they could win it. And of course, I don't have a parking spot. Oh, there's a parking spot. Just opened up. I'm going. Oh, nice. There's a parking spot freaking blocking I can't park here. I'll be blocking. I want to go around the block.
Thank you. Have a good weekend. All right, we're all dropped off there.
Yeah, I thought I was almost all dropped off, and then I was gonna block a driveway, so now I'm just going around the block to drop this thing off.
You're just adding extra time onto your total.
I know, right? They're probably looking at their app going, why does she keep just driving around in circles?
All right, I'm going to give you guys my total. We're just going to count. We're going to count what the quoted total was unless the pending tip comes in within the time frame, because there's just otherwise we're going to have to do a tally like 2 hours later, depending on what orders people take. So
Car, you
11:50.
can turn. Sorry.
No, that's right. 11:57 is added to my total. So I can add it, or if somebody wants to add it to what Audrey had posted,
Oh my
$11.57.
God. Oh my gosh. So the kids were in the turn only lane, and you could turn on red, and they would not turn. Okay, so the light turns green, and then they get out of the turn only lane and go left.
Okay, to be fair, I've done that before because I get stuck in one lane and then I get an order that's taking me the other way. So I have done that.
Well, these are kids. Like I said, I'm on the campus, so I'm assuming that they just don't know where the heck they are.
All right, I got everything on but DoorDash right now until I can get repositioned closer to where I want to be. Back downtown, I got to go about 3 to 4 miles to get near good stuff.
This has two different names on it, though. Right? I don't know.
Dead in the water. Well, we'll see. I mean, we're talking hour and a half max probably of game time left. So I don't know. Is it actually still halftime? ESPN says it's still halftime of the game. So We should have an hour and a half for sure at this point. So we might go till 7 o'clock-ish would be my guess. Unless there's overtime. Or unless it turns into a blowout. But $4 for 3 mile on Uber Eats, we're gonna pass. And that's why I don't have DoorDash on over here. This is fast food zone.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I know why it's not busy up here. Because the kids went away for Thanksgiving. My
Yeah.
goodness. They're probably not, classes probably don't resume again until Monday.
Well, yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah. Except those that stayed around for the football game or whatever, but
Yeah.
probably most of them are actually at the game if they hung around for that purpose.
Oof. Yeah, the kids who got stuck here probably are at the game. Oh my goodness.
I'm by Costco. I'm looking for just the huge $50 Costco order to come through while I'm sitting here.
See here. See what this pays out.
Sitting at a red light. That's what I do.
Hey, isn't it supposed to tell me what I got paid?
Sometimes it doesn't show you right away, or it just doesn't even show that screen. And if you want to see it, then what you have to sometimes do is pause orders, close the app, and reopen the app. I've had that a couple times where I'm trying to show people.
No. I just got paid $25 for this order.
Very nice.
Oh my. That's my first DoorDash, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 25 flat?
No. 25.23.
25.23.
Oh my.
All right, so that's gonna give you the lead, Lisa. That was a good order.
25. Wow.
And you're $22.99, so that puts you at $48.22. So
Just got 5 guys. Oh my word! I can't believe I just got paid $25 for that.
it came through in the clutch. So Lisa's at
Whoa.
$48.22. If somebody wants to update totals here, we're gonna need to have a designated scorekeeper next time we do this, Lisa. Have someone who's
Tim put in the chat 11:31. He added it up. It was 11:31 on my way here to this order. So, oh my word! I can't believe that. Did you see what Josh put in the chat about me and him and you versus another driver for the
I
next
saw
dash
that.
off?
There's so many variations we could do that'd be fun. So.
Oh my goodness, I know, right? And it makes this job more fun too when we're working together.
Yeah.
You know?
it would be interesting if you could figure out, well, if you did it all in one day, but if you got teams of 4 in 4 different time zones,
Mm-hmm.
and you just said everyone can dash like from, yeah, if you said like say 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern time, but you have like 4 teammates, right? So you have 4 people. So everybody gets their supper rush, and you just tally, teams of 4, you tally everybody's totals together.
I remember one time because everybody's dinner is usually busy. We had one time we did a challenge. And what we did was we had me and Bud Soda and couple from Long Island we're all Eastern Standard Time. And then we had a couple who was in Alaska. And so their time is 4 hours behind us, I think it is.
Right.
So everybody dashed between a certain time on their time period. Like it was like between 4 and 8, between their 4 and 8. So like we were already done before they were started or whatever. So we
Right.
just because you want to dash during your lunchtime or your dinner time, your lunch, your dinner of your time zone. So you dash during that time of your time zone.
Okay, that would make sense. I'm just trying to think like how you could do it as like a singular live stream. But I mean, the other thing is you could also do this in vlog format where you do it all on the same day,
Mm-hmm.
but everybody just screenshots and records everything themselves. So
That oh no, I'm so glad I'm honored by time because the Marshall Street where all the restaurants are, they look closed actually. But the five, so there's no cars up here, so I'm on here. But the Five Guys where my order is packed with cars in front
okay,
of it. Holy smokes! I have a feeling I'm gonna have another weight on my hands. Ah, did Jeremy saying 21-21 between our SU and Miami?
yeah, it's all tied up.
Oh,
Just right when Lisa took the lead, that's when Syracuse tied it up. See,
here,
so
hang
it
on a second.
they both happened at
Whoops.
the same time.
Let me
We need
flip you
somebody to.
around.
All right,
Huh?
can we get like the full score though, so that way I can post it up for everybody? So we need like
Okay.
Lisa at 48-22, and then I need what was my total? I needed 11. Sorry, I forget what my total was. 1157. So that puts me at 3557.
Hello. My camera's not showing. How come?
Audrey, I'm 3557 now with my last one, with that crust.
I wanted to show you something. I don't know if you can see it, but right here, can you see that steeple right there?
Mm-hmm.
That is beautiful. That is the church on the campus. It's a cathedral. Oh my gosh, I'm totally losing it. But that's a cathedral up here on the campus. This is Marshall Street. This is where all the kids hang out, and usually all the restaurants are open, but apparently not now. This is part of the SU campus. I don't know if you've ever seen it. This is a busy, busy street. The Varsity right there. I heard they
Okay.
got the best pizza on the campus. I don't know. I just wanted to show off a little bit of my campus.
Well, if Syracuse pulls off the win, you might have some hungry people tonight.
Yeah, but those restaurants look closed.
I suppose.
So that could be a downer. Oh, wait, right here. Orange Crate. This is where all the kids hang out. Like on the weekends, you can't even see on the other side of this glass. It's so
Oh
packed.
wow.
This is where they all hang out. I got a couple deliver that catering orders for that place. It's it pays pretty good too.
All right. Well, I'm parking back at the crust. I made it back here, so just did a giant loop without any other good orders coming through. I'm gonna need a big DoorDash hit here, I think, because. All right. Well, I'll tally an updated tally here. In just a second. All right. Lisa is 48.22. Craig is 35.57. And what was Jason at? I forget. 26.44. All right. I think Jason's on an order right now, though, right? Oh, it didn't copy for me. 7-minute wait and 12 miles. All right. It's weird. It's only 5:30. It's starting to get dark here. I can see that, but oh, I know. I just need to open the stream on my other phone, so I don't have to remember all this. All right, Lisa, 48.22. Oh, Audrey has it right. Hold on. All right. Why did I miss that? That's weird. I'm definitely not getting every message to show up on here. Well, I gotta take it. It's $8 for 3.5 miles on DoorDash. Yeah, so I'm not even seeing every comment come through here. That's weird. Wow. All right. I think that's right. I think that's currently right. I don't know why it wasn't showing all of the options there. Like some of the chat was missing for me. But then when I looked it up on the other stream, it was good. All right, so I'm going to Namba Ramen. I'm on an $8 order here. It's a platinum, but it's not the platinum plus I need. Sometimes we can get stacked here. Hendricks Chapel. All right. Go. Do you not know how stop signs work? You were there before me, so then you go after me. I don't want to wait for you. But I'm letting you go. All right, Namba Ramen, $8, 3.5 miles. Finally on the road. Finally not waiting for cars to go. And now I got to cross another lane of 2 lanes, 3 lanes of traffic here. Hopefully they will be ready. Yeah, this is fun. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time.
Okay. They
Yeah, I think.
play music, so I didn't want it. I didn't want you to get in
Yeah,
trouble.
I know. Gotta love all the YouTube's always listening.
I know, right?
All right, we just got an add-on from Chipotle of plus $6 plus for an additional 1.6 miles. So I'm on a $14 plus now.
Nice.
So we're staying alive. Staying alive. The Chipotle is like not, it's close, but it's not really easy to get to from here, but that's all right. And the drop-offs are all relatively close to getting back downtown. But it is like we're just getting into the start of supper time here as well. So it's
Yeah, Jason's not getting that lucky like we are.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care if you. It's totally up to you guys if you want to extend it. If we want to pick a time that gives him more time, as long as everyone mutually agrees, I'm fine with that.
It's
So
gonna take me 12 minutes to go 2 miles. Oh my goodness gracious.
all right, here we go. How's it going, Shane? 8 p.m. Jason, Lisa, I'll be back because I got to go pick this up. But like, does 8 p.m. work? Do we want to pick that? Does that give Josh or does that give Jason enough time? Josh was suggesting 8 p.m., but does that give Jason enough time to get supper?
It's definitely up to him.
All right.
I
I'm
don't
fine
mind.
with 8 if you are, Lisa, and Jason or Josh. Oh my goodness, I can't do this. Jason, if you're good with 8 p.m. our time, 7 Central, then that'll give everybody, then we just have like a set ending time. So I'll
And
be
it'll
back. I'm
give
gonna
you
go
the
pick
chance
this
to
one
go
up.
through dinner. Oh my goodness, it's so cold. Oh, I got my gloves. I should put them in that. Excuse me. Um, I'm having fun with this. I'm glad, Jason. So I haven't been able to look at the chat. I know my way around the campus, but I'm delivering off from the campus. So now I have to watch my directions. I wish I could put you guys up on the mount so you can see the Syracuse campus because it is really pretty. Ooh, I don't like the directions it's giving me. Van Buren Road, South Ave. I think this order is actually going to take me closer to the area I actually work in every day. So this is definitely a no tip order, just because of where I'm dropping off. I don't usually get tips over there. So yeah, I'm going to see if I can pull over here a second and show you guys where they're playing. I'm on everybody time. I don't care. Ugh. Let's see if I do this really quick. Ooh, money, 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 money. Oh, all right. Well, if you look, I don't know how far down you guys can see, but you can see the buses down there. And there is the dome. They changed it from the Carrier Dome to the JMA Dome. They did a lot of work on it. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's right here. I can't like take you guys down any further because of the fact that the cops are down there. I think they were. But that dome is huge. That's why I wish I could put you guys on the mount, but I don't have the magnetic thing on this phone because this is my new phone. My new phone. That dome is much bigger in person. Oh heck yeah! When they play basketball, they only use half of it. Yeah, that dome is huge. I went ahead and added a $14 order. Nice. Yeah, the cops are over here. Otherwise, I'd show you what the front of the dome looked like. But they really did look. They remodeled it. It looks great. Touchdown Cuse. Yes. Wow. Maybe they'll go into those overtimes like that other the I heard this morning that there was a college team that went into like 6 overtimes. I think I heard that on the news, but I wasn't. I don't know I don't know. I didn't know who they were. So Georgia went 8 overtimes last night. Oh, eight. Oh, that's right. Georgia and Georgia Tech. Okay, now it sounds familiar. I knew they had the same name, but there was one thing that was not in the other person's name. See, I don't know. I don't know my teams. SU gonna be nuts if they win the game tonight. Oh heck yeah! Which I'm surprised is that there's not people out there tailgating. Probably because it's cold, but usually they tailgate and it's snowing, so it kind of surprises me. I mean, we normally get snow starting in October, so I mean the football starts in August when the teams start, but they end in the snow. Usually, like when I was taking my kid to football and everything, I was bringing my blanket with me so I could keep myself warm. Do the SU kids have school on Monday? I'm assuming that's when they come back. I don't even know. I know they left last Friday. I never asked when they came back. I just asked when they were leaving. Because when I do rideshare, I was planning on going up there to take all the kids to the airport. Excuse me. I ended up having catering, so I couldn't really do that like I wanted to. So I never did ask when they came back. I mean, I love catering, but it messes up with the time frame of rideshare. And when I'm not, I mean, when I was doing catering like crazy, it didn't bother me. But now that I'm not, you know, I kind of want to do rideshare because that's the next best place I made my money. The colleges have 2 weeks of school before Christmas break. Hey, Kaylee, are you done with that? Did you do that Instacart shop this whole time? Oh, wow. You had 40 items, I think you said, right? Craig is picking up an order right now. I'm a half a mile from this drop off. This definitely won't pay as much. When did I get this order? Oh shoot, I don't even know. How come it says Moe's on here, but it doesn't say Five Guys? It's the order I'm on. That's weird. Is that supposed to go that way? Nope. Let's keep on here. Oh. I thought this road was a one-way. No, I think I see that customer. I'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Thank you, Lisa, for keeping the chat going. I was listening to everything, enjoying some of the tour of Syracuse. All right, I'm on my way now to Chipotle to get order number 2. So the first order was $8 for 3.5 miles. The second one was $6 plus for like 1.5 miles. I'm guessing, unless it's like an extravagant order, it's probably just a $7 add-on or whatever. But we shall see. I haven't even seen what the order size is. It's like 3 burrito or burrito bowls plus 2 chips. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a $10 tip. That would be possible as well here. So we will see how that all plays out. It's not in the same parking lot as the current parking lot that I'm in. Listen to Christmas tunes. There's like a lot more traffic on the road now than there was earlier today. And I don't really know why that is.
All right, so no tip. $9.59 that paid. So not bad for a no tip order.
All right, we're going to have to do some major tallying and updating here. And I know Audrey had put up some tally. This is the most recent tally, I think. But now we got to add in Lisa's. What was your total again? 9 something?
$9.59.
Okay. So that puts
was
you over
what
the
I just made.
over the $50 mark.
Woohoo!
Well, what?
Oh,
So
come
what time?
on.
It seems like Jason's good with whatever. So do we want to stick with the original plan, Lisa, of the end of the game, or do you just want to pick an absolute time?
I'm happy with whatever you guys decide. Hey, I'm making money, so I don't. Why?
It looks like this game could be headed to overtime too. So
Yes, Jeremy, I think put in the chat is 21-21
28 now. Yeah.
or 28.
So,
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
yeah.
Something
And
like that.
Syracuse has the ball now, 5 minutes left in the third quarter. So there's probably
Nice.
30 to 45 minutes of game time.
8 p.m. Josh said.
We'll just stick with the original. We'll stick with the original time frame. So when the game is over, you can complete any orders that you had already accepted up to that point.
Because
So
we can always do this again. This has
yeah,
been a lot
exactly.
of
There's
fun. We
no,
can always do this again.
and we can also do it other times too, where it's not necessary for charity. Because I know other people might participate, but they can't. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm done sitting at that red light. Time to get to the next one, so I can turn into this Chipotle here.
Well, I'm getting out of the Syracuse South Side because, unfortunately, the Syracuse University campus is on the south side of Syracuse. That's why I knew it was a no-tip order because it was on the south side. So, just the bad side of Syracuse. But I think this is the first time I've ever done a delivery on the south side after dark. I don't usually do deliveries out here in the dark.
Well, and if it's a no-tip order, though, that kind of confirms your general suspicions. So,
Yeah. Some of them do tip, I'm not gonna lie. But like it depends when they get their checks though. Depends on
mhm.
when you do the order. They get their checks and they're happy to tip. When they're waiting on their checks, then they don't want to tip.
This place is the Mercado here, which has really bad parking. They have like 3 driver delivery spots over on this side and 2 over on the other side. That's it for like probably 20 different restaurants in here. They have 5 driver parking spots.
Oh
And they
jeepers.
get like, the security gets like super crazy if you park anywhere for long that you're not supposed to park in. I've had them roll up on me and I just like hop in the car and just go. Like, because I don't really want to get banned from being able to park here.
Yeah.
But for this Chipotle, there is one spot that I park for a couple minutes at a time. But they don't understand, if they would have more driver spots, we could get in and out faster, and then they'd have everything would be clearer for everybody else.
Yeah.
And there's like, yeah, they have like 3 or 4 driver spots, but I'm pretty sure people don't follow what those are. All right, well, I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna block the road because I don't have time to wait. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Clean that one up. Lock the door so they don't steal my car.
Miami might get a fumble. APM, you guys are having fun. It's making other work harder. Josh, are you saying I don't work hard? I was real lazy today. I had to get out of the house until 11:30. I did one DoorDash before my first catering order. I was like, oh, I didn't want to leave the house. I was so lazy. I gotta save
All right,
that
we gotta pick
for.
up fast. Oops, sorry.
Oh no
I'm
no
so
no
used to
no!
coming in talking,
You know, right?
and now I
I'm,
come in
I'm.
interrupting.
Yeah. See how you are? No, we got snow coming in all next week, and I was just saying how lazy I was getting out this today. I didn't get out till like 11, and I need to save it for Thursday and Friday because I probably won't be out because we're supposed to get like 4 or 5 inches of snow Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
I probably won't be out.
How much snow does it take to shut down your area? Like, do you guys need like a foot of snow or 6 inches? Like, what's the amount that like everything starts to close up there? Because obviously you guys are used to handling snow, but
Um, to tell you the truth, I don't think there is. I
okay.
mean, like if we were to get like feet of snow, that might. But things really don't. No, things don't really close around here
Okay. Yeah,
because
because you're so used to it.
everybody has SUVs, or four-wheel drive vehicle. I mean, every other person has a plow truck on the end of their truck, 10 inches. I've worked. I've gone to work through blizzards.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I mean, well,
I
that's
don't
kind of how
know.
northern Minnesota was too. It's like, six, unless it was super windy, like 6 inches would, probably not get you anything. You need to be close to like a foot of snow to even realistically start considering, delayed
Hmm.
openings or missing days of school. But
Right. They will do that. They will close school ahead of time.
okay.
I posted a picture of Buffalo. One of the drivers at my market. I posted a picture in my Discord of her daughter lives in Buffalo, and that's what it looks like right now. Well, at the time of the picture, and they've already shut down school for Monday.
Okay.
I mean, they've done
Well,
that.
it's
They've
just,
done that, but uh,
yeah.
hmm, not really. I mean, I don't know. I've gone to work in the blizzard. I've worked. I've had to shovel where I was working. That sounds like Tim. Tim's is usually the only GPS I ever hear.
Usually it's on the headphones, and every once in a while the headphones just disconnect from it for whatever reason.
Yeah, it happens to mine too sometimes. But we don't get the snow like Buffalo does. Like they'll get nailed. Like they're getting nailed now. Like they
Yeah.
get nailed at a time, and so
Turn
it
left
shuts
on
everything
Vanderbilt
down.
Beach Road.
But yeah, I mean we've had blizzards. I mean I think there was a couple blizzards where but this was like so many years ago that I mean I was a kid. I don't even think I was really working at the time, so I don't really. I don't know. I'm sure that happened where things were shut down. But I don't know how much. I'm just so used to. I've been working since I was 16, and I don't ever remember not working because of the snow.
Okay. All right. Oh, Jason said add 2249 to his total. Well, that's going to
Wow.
throw him right in the midst of everything here. That puts him right around 50 as well.
Wow. Great job, Jason.
All right, I'm doing a risky thing. I so when I was at Namba, they said that they're super behind on orders tonight. So I just took another Namba. It's a $20 for 11-mile Namba on Uber, but I still have my 2 drop-offs to go. So my goal is get these both dropped off and then get to Namba and not have to wait too long like I did this last time. Basically, I'm hoping that my drive time is actual wait time, and then I've got a $20 order on the other side. That's the goal. We'll see if this actually works out in real life. I've got
Wow.
just over a mile to my first delivery here. So I don't know. We lost an Uber last night because it was too slow, but this time we're driving, so maybe that'll help. We're not just sitting and not moving.
Audrey posted the our totals. Looks like I just slid right into last place.
Yeah, I mean, but like we're all right there. It is
Oh
like
yeah,
just, I mean, we're all within $2 of each other.
nice.
That already has, by the way, that has these 2 deliveries already into it. So my total's not going up when I deliver these 2, other than whatever's on that plus.
Well, I'm almost to where I can safely turn my apps back on.
Are you picking up or dropping right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm driving. I drove right out of the south side and
Okay.
into my area. So my
Gotcha.
my apps are paused.
You're, you're just repositioning.
Correct.
All right. I think I'm going into a guarded community. I'm going to mute myself here for just a second.
Okay. Let's unpause me. So that. Close that. That. Oh shoot. Shoot, this is not going to be a good order.
I'm still waiting in line at the gate. I was just laughing at Lisa saying it's not going to be a good order because I know that feeling.
it's to um like they make teas, specialty teas. So
Okay.
usually
Yeah.
people don't tip on those orders. Bamboo
The people
tea
in this,
or bamboo.
yeah, the people in this check-in lane are just going so slow. They're having full conversations with the guy. Like, I'm dropping off the Chipotle first, which is my plus order. So I guess if there's a bonus, hopefully I'll see that here. All right, muting.
Was hoping to get off earn by time, but when I resumed my dash, I was still on earn by time. Instead of time, I kind of want to do earn by order. Let's see here. Yeah, I let my AR tank right to 72.
I see
Lisa,
why it
you're
was
in the
so slow.
middle. I'm in the middle.
He was like a new gate guard, and he was like doing everything by the book. So when you get new gate guards, they're all like super concerned that they're following everything the right way, as opposed to like the old guys are like, DoorDash, go. Get in and get out of my community as quick as possible.
Wow, Jason just said 1041 can be added.
All right, 1041. Does that put him in the lead for now? I think it does. I don't know if I'm going to make it back to that Uber Eats. slow everything, but we'll see.
I changed my avatar again. There's my other one.
Is this the right house? I have no idea. What does the door look like? Maybe that's right. Maybe that's before they had a Christmas wreath.
It said my order was ready. Not a lot of people in this parking lot either. What the heck? People spent so much money on Black Friday. They're like, oh my gosh, I don't have any money to go get tea. In the town I hate. LOL. Got a Whataburger. That's actually pronounced the way it's written. Whataburger. Oh man, I thought it was gonna have. I thought it would look different, but apparently not.
All right, so that one I didn't see it fully, but I'm pretty sure it said $7.50. That was a $6 plus. So I need another $1.50, and I'll just confirm once we're all caught up because it's not showing the total on the screen anymore like it used to. So I got to go 2 more miles now. This is to drop off the original order, the Namba. The speed of this stuff, the last
Yikes.
20, half an hour or whatever, it's been killer. That's where you guys have an advantage with like the earn by time.
Oh, you still locked out of Burn by Time?
Well, no, I just chose to go earn per offer.
Oh,
I chose to go. I could have done it, but I chose to go earn per offer. But
well, I was going to do Earn by Offer, but I had my DoorDash app paused. So when I resumed it, I was still on Earn by Time. And I figured I might as well just keep it since we're only going to be doing it for just a little bit longer.
yeah, well, it's worked well for you.
Yeah. Well, at the time it had a peak pay, and it doesn't have a peak pay anymore.
I'm still sitting at let's see. Yeah, I'm still sitting at 72% acceptance rate, so it hasn't
Me too.
moved up or down tonight. I've just been stuck at 72. I declined one. I was at 73. I declined one. taken everything else, and I'm still at 72. So my night is going to maybe depend on if I can get back down to that Uber Eats on time. So, like I said, I know they're way behind tonight. So the goal is spend my time waiting, doing these deliveries, and then get back. And then that drop off is down by Magic Dumpster, which it's a little early to go down there, but at least there's good restaurants down there. And sometimes there's shorter distance orders down there too. So, because we got to be in the fourth quarter here, right? I can't stay on top of. Yeah, Syracuse has the lead, 35-28. It's just the start of the fourth quarter.
Well, here's a customer who told me that they don't have a porch light. Hi, I do not have a light on my house. Thank you very much for letting me know. I know it's dark out and hard to see. Thank you. I'm glad she let me know that.
I think the most frustrating thing about being a sports fan is watching games, diagnosing what the problems are, and seeing your leadership do nothing about it. Like, maybe sometimes there's just nothing they can do about it, but
Except for firing him,
yeah.
like they did
But even a lot of
the
times then,
Bears.
like, sometimes they just hold on to things so long, and they hold on to coaches way too long. And right, like with the Bears, like most people didn't want Eberflus to come back at the beginning of the season. They wanted a new coach to start with a new quarterback. So
Yeah.
now you've set Caleb Williams back. You've wasted an entire first year. You know, so if you're going to start him,
Actually got rid of a quarterback that we had who was
yeah,
good. Justin Fields.
yep. Well, and he was ruined by Eberflus too.
They were picking him to be like some all new quarterback and everything else. They said that he was going to be great for the Bears. And then all he kept doing was getting hurt.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Josh, I know what you're saying, but the truth is, like, that's the difference between front runner fans, though. Like, you know how everybody just jumps to whoever the popular team is right now. Like, I've met more Lions fans in like the last 2 years than I met in my entire life leading up to now. Not saying that those people weren't true Lions fans or whatever, but it's like the true fans are the ones who are just stick with the team through thick and thin. You know, and so I mean, to me, that's way less annoying. Like, I actually respect Cowboys fans who are still Cowboys fans right now. Because when the Cowboys were good in the 80s, that's all you saw everywhere. It was like Cowboys, well, in the 90s, it was like Cowboys, Bulls, Yankees. And if you knew someone who was a fan of one of them, they were probably a fan of all of them. Like, because just people front runners, like everybody who was a Golden State Warriors fan, 5 years ago. Like, it just.
I love the Bulls, but that was fun to watch Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen play. They were fun to watch. Then they won. They won all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, Josh, I agree with that. I mean, there's definitely there's a term on how long you can brag on stuff. I don't brag on like the Hurricanes being good. I'm like but I'm like a realistically critical fan. That's kind of my thing. Like, I'm not an emotional fan anymore.
You know the guy who comes in here, Stardashians?
Yep.
He is a true Cowboys fan. His heart gets broken every Sunday when he's live streaming and they lose. And he is yelling at his phone and he's just so mad at them. And he's a true Cowboys fan. Every time he streams, all you see is Cowboy something on him. Eric still owes me and Gigan money. For what? What did you bet? Josh, you're not supposed to be betting with people. You know that you'll win.
All right, I gotta go drop this order real quick.
Josh, you love to bet. We bet him last year. Oh my goodness. What'd you bet?
All right, now it's just a race to get back to the sushi place before Uber Eats cancels the order.
Josh, what was the bet? Audrey's ready for new totals.
All right, I think that's right. I think that's the most recent one, Audrey. So I have nothing new to add to my total on that one. There's no plus on that one. So I'm caught up. If that's right, then Jason's at 59. I'm at 51. Lisa's at 48.
And I'm just about to I'm dropping mine off in a minute.
The traffic tonight is like crazy for a Saturday.
And for me, there's like no traffic.
Yeah,
That's the
you're
fun
like
thing.
opposite.
Right? I'm going to places and like parking lots are bare and empty. What the heck's going on? I'm assuming this is the house since house is totally dark.
Well, I've rejected about 8 Grubhub orders in the last like 5 minutes. So apparently we are in like peak supper time.
Or is on the right side.
All right, 28-14 Alabama. So I think my path to victory here is try to get this Namba for 20, hopefully not have to wait too long, and then get one more big order. I think that's my shot. We're at the 3-hour mark, so none of us are coming close to the 25 an hour right now. It started off good. My first hour was good. Hours 2 and 3 were just low, not big orders. Thank you guys for all the score updates. I appreciate it. We've got a challenge going on tonight, so I'm not able to focus on that quite as much. We also will, so the challenge, the charity drive, however you want to call it, the dash off. I'm trying, Jaeger. I'm trying. But we're going to go through accepted orders. Orders accepted by the time, the Hurricane Syracuse game is over. So if it's accepted, you can still complete it. and we're just going to assume the totals are the face value totals. We're not going to assume hidden tips or tip baiting.
All right, that page 642. Oh my gosh. No way.
What'd you get?
It says I'm on earn by time, so I don't know. But it says you scored a catering order. Let's get you set for success. Accept. It's
Yeah, well,
DoorDash.
they're pushing more catering orders through Earn by Time. I got one earlier today. That was my first one of the day. I mean, it's
Is
a
that the one
large
that
order,
paid
not
like $30-something?
yeah, and it only went half a mile. I mean, it's technically a large order, not a catering order, but
Well, you can tell the difference with the catering orders because if the base pay is $8, it's a catering order. If the base pay is $2, then it's a large order.
I wondered, is that going to vary if you're on Earn by Time?
Oh
I
shoot.
wonder. I wonder if they're going to bump your base pay.
That's right, because the base pay is supposed to be $8 on all catering orders. Well, I guess I'm going to back to SU. I don't even know where I'm dropping this off to. SU Anthony, Montgomery Street, downtown. One of the loft apartments downtown, it looks like.
This is a gigantic order, by the way, that I have from Uber Eats. 18 items from the sushi place. So I don't know if they already got a passive aggressive message, so I'm going to try to get there. There's definitely a chance of a hidden tip, but that hidden tip might not hit until after the game is over. All right, let's go. I got a green light. I need to get there. I'm like a mile away.
The Super Bowl if they
I mean, we've been going for like 3 hours, but the thing is, it's actually just now getting to like peak orders. So,
Well, Josh, I just read your comment about you and Gigan and Eric betting on the Super Bowl. Maybe he took that day off. That's why he doesn't know you anything because he didn't work on the Super Bowl. And I hope so, Shane. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat because I was delivering my order. So now I'm just trying to get caught up on it. I like that, Jason. Lisa will come in first. Oh my word. I hope so, man. Hey, Night Watcher.
yeah, if I have any hidden tips, even if they don't count towards the challenge, I'm still going to include it in the total. So, from my end, but just because I don't want to have to be like, let's look at the stats an hour or two later after all the hidden tips and final tips come in. We're just going to go off of what's quoted unless the hidden tip comes in time.
Yeah, because you got an hour on that.
Yeah, it's like the game is probably going to be over by the time I get this delivered. I mean, I have no idea how long I'm going to have to wait. I mean, they were so far behind and they warned me, but I was like, I just can't turn down a $20 order here I mean, it could be a lot more. It's like 18 rolls of sushi, like full rolls. So,
wow.
yeah, if each roll is like 15, this is like a $250 to $300 order.
Oh my goodness. Wonder how much mine is. Mine is a Chipotle, obviously, catering order. Because I only get quick catering orders that are legit catering orders, mostly from Chipotle and Panera and DoorDash.
infamous Chipotle catering orders on DoorDash. I've never seen one. I generally
Really?
try to stay far away from Chipotle because all they send me are like $2, $3 no tip orders. All right. Well, I'm
Really?
here. They are. Yeah. I mean, I like even
That's
tonight
weird.
it was like $7, so it's like the $5 tip. Most of our Chipotle orders are really bad.
I do hear that, but mine are pretty good actually. So
I feel
I
like
don't
it's a
know,
good
mine are
college town type of food. But
right,
I don't know. All
right.
right. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna
Some
leave you
water.
guys here again, and hopefully this is gonna be faster than the last time.
Oh, I need to get it over here.
All right. I'll be back. Oh, we
Oh.
just had an eBay sale. Doesn't count towards the total, but it counts towards my total. So it just sold a card for $2.34. Yeah. Doesn't
There
go in the
you
total though.
go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully this sushi order's ready.
When does my order have to be picked up? In 2 minutes? Oh my goodness. How's my order supposed to be picked up in 2 minutes? If I took the highway, it would be at least 9. Oh, let's take the highway. Boy, DoorDash wants me to have a violation. So if I take the highway, oh, 81's right there. Okay. When does the challenge end? As soon as the football game ends, Kaylee. I don't know though. From what I hear about the score, it might go into overtime. I think the last I heard, Craig say it's 28-28. And there was 5 minutes in the fourth quarter, but that was at least a few minutes ago. Game's got to be close to the end. Looks like I'm ending my excuse me, my challenge with a catering order. A large order though. It can't be it can't be a catering order. It's got to be a large order catering order. Because I'm on earn by time. Yeah, let me get around this bridge. I'll see what you said. I just hopped onto this bridge because I looked and it said my pickup was in 2 minutes. I'm thinking it was 13 minutes away when they gave me the order. Why in the world would they send me someplace so far? They don't have any. I know they have drivers over here. I saw a few of them in the Five Guys when I was just there. All right. Lisa, what do I. Oh, I'm heading to the restaurant now. I have no idea. It's I'm on earn by time. So I don't even know what's gonna pay. And then never mind. Challenge ends when the game is over. Drivers can complete orders accepted before game ends. Lisa, you may be. I'm so trying to read. Lisa, you may. Oh, I remember you were mentioning that with me, you, and Jaeger. Maybe I remember you mentioning that, but I was thinking my AR is only 72 though, so I was trying to get it up a little bit. I was trying to get it up. Finally rolled into platinum, which I decided I didn't want after Josh told me about the Dash Now thing going away. I ended up getting into platinum, so then I figured I'd get it as high as I could to see if I could see any of those plus orders, which I haven't seen. And then it was 76, and then I dropped it right down to 72 today. Yeah. I don't know though, because it's going down to it's going downtown. And the only way they would know how, if it was a no tip order, is if they got it on earn by order. And I grabbed it on earn by time, so maybe. I don't know. But I will find out. Either way, I'm gonna buy a bunch of gifts for the kids. I'll have some money to buy for those kids. So Jaeger, do you know how much longer is in the game? I see vehicles moving. Wonder if the game let out. I don't know. I see a lot more traffic driving around here than I did earlier. Oh my gosh. Don't I see a lot more cars up here. Oh, oh my gosh. Where'd all these people come from? My gosh. And I gotta be the one that parks next to a trash can. Great. $11 minutes left. I wish I'd known how big this order was. Nope, it's an actual catering order. I have to take a picture of my catering bag. So it's an actual catering order. Large orders, we don't have to take pictures of our catering bags anymore. Oh. All right. I'm not even gonna bring this in. I don't know. One thing I hate about picking up at the catering orders is you're not sure how they're gonna have it packed. All right, Craig, I'll be back.
All right. We got it. We got the order picked up, and I got big news. Everybody. So we started earlier in the night. We had a crust pizza order that we were quoted $11.57. Final tip came through at $22.27. That's an extra $10.70 added to my total. Woo! So I need an extra 10. I don't know if we have a more, if what is the current. Now, on the other hand, Miami's losing, so that's not good. But got the order. We didn't have to wait too long, so we're good with that. Complete the pickup. I got 10 miles to drive. I'm hoping that I can get this $20 order done and then get one more order in before the game is over. That's what we're aiming for at this point. So I don't know if everyone else's totals are correct. I need an extra $10.70 added to my total. Puts me over 60. And then this is a $20 order, which is going to put me over 80 once it's completed. But I don't know the exact number, so we don't need to add that in yet. And catch one more. We're going to go back to one more 20. Then I actually have a shot at 100 in 4 hours. So that's what we're gunning for at this point. I've actually got to shoot downtown past Magic Dumpster. So I gotta overshoot Magic Dumpster to get to this drop off. And I do have an earn by time block that I just took that I'm paused on, so I could do that, but I could also just go for one huge order on earn per offer. So we got multiple options.
Hey, Craig, did you say you've never picked up a Chipotle catering order before?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you what one looks like. And it is a catering order because it asks for me to take a picture of my catering bag. And it only does that now on catering orders.
Right.
But let me show you. It's 6
I'll be
boxes.
interested. Okay.
And look how big my card is. It holds it two ways. So this will be exciting to see what the payout is, though. But that's what it looks like. That's what their Chipotle catering boxes look like.
Well, I hope they give you a good tip on that.
I know, right? Me too. Ooh. Couldn't believe it. I came up here earlier and there was no cars. I come up here and like there's traffic everywhere. She said that I asked if this order was just put in. She said no. It was already pre-ordered or pre-scheduled. Ugh. There you go. See, I love my vehicle. This fits so nicely. I don't have any, thank you. Oh, oh. Oh my gosh.
I'm rolling with your numbers, Audrey. We can do a double check at the end on everybody if we need to. So you're getting your
Woo.
workout in too, Lisa.
It's just cold. Oh, they do, Jaeger. I love my cart. I got that truck cart one. So it fits 2 catering bags on the platform itself. It is friggin' awesome. I love it. Says get customer signature at drop off. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, it is cold. My hands are frozen.
If we're going to see this pattern of DoorDash sending catering orders and large orders via earn by time to platinum dashers, I'm going to certainly consider doing a lot more earn by time, because one of my big concerns always is on earn by time. Am I missing out on
Catering orders.
better
Money.
orders?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, this is showing me, because I got one and now you've got one. I mean, as long as this isn't like a huge order with just no tip on it. I mean, what do you guys, you said 6 boxes. So I would say any tip $20 or higher is reasonable. Obviously you'd like more, but I would say anything below 20 would be kind of an unreasonable tip that I could maybe see people would have passed on.
I really wish I
But
knew what the order the total was, the cost of this food. That would help me decide what the tip should be.
yeah, but I would just say, like, most any catering order where you're going to get paid at least 25 for on DoorDash, you're going to get done in under an hour, then it's good enough, even if it's not to the level of the catering apps. But so I just figure if they're doing 20 plus 8 base pay, then, you know, I don't see any reason other drivers would have passed on it. So that means they sent it to you specifically. And so I hope, not for the contest's sake, but I hope for your sake and kind of for all the Platinum Dashers' sake, that they're actually going to start doing that, because Platinum becomes more valuable if large orders and catering orders are regularly going to be sent through. And if we see it happen twice in one day in 2 different markets, that gives me just lots of hope for Earn by Time and Platinum Dashing.
Right.
Because there are occasional large orders and catering orders that come through DoorDash in the middle of the afternoon. But it's like, well, it's not really worth turning it on, but maybe it is, because if there's no Platinum Dashers on at 3 in the afternoon, then maybe you can snag stuff like this, especially as like filler in between other deliveries and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I don't know. I've got hopes that there's good stuff.
Maybe they're
Good stuff
changing
could
some
still work.
things. We'll see.
Yeah. All right. So Miami is down 42-38. So they kicked a field goal, but they have the ball 2nd and goal, but on the Syracuse 23. So that sounds like, or was that where they kicked the field goal from? I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know if Miami actually has the ball 2nd and goal from the 23 and they had massive penalties. There's like 3:42 left. So, I mean, we all could, depending on delays and stuff, we all could potentially be working on our last orders here, or maybe a chance to get one more in. Yeah, Audrey, we'll do at the end, we'll have everybody double check their totals. 6-hour Black Cat screen sleep video is uploaded. All right, Tim, good luck. Good luck.
Hey, Tim.
And let me know, Audrey, too, if I don't have the most recent totals up, just like repost them again, because it's juggling a lot of stuff with everything here. So, okay, I think that was the field goal. I think that's what it was. I think there was just a delay in the play. So it's 42-38 Syracuse. Miami kicked the field goal. And now I don't know if they're going to kick off or onside kick next. But I've got 4 miles to drive. I think there's a good chance I could get one more in. But we'll see. I've got to do a bunch of back roads. I'm going out to Port Royal, which is like the really ritzy $5 million plus homes.
Well, I have 1 minute to my drop off.
And then like the closest place after that to go to is Magic Dumpster. So.
Oh, I'm delivering to the On Center.
Where are you delivering to, Lisa?
The On Center. That's where they hold like different shows and stuff.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I feel like this. I feel like this is going to be a big one for you. So we don't really know exactly how much the total is, but you guys want to play guess Lisa's total? Do you have any idea roughly how long you've been on the order, Lisa? I'm going to say I'm going huge on this one for Lisa. You think she got there? You can't get tip baited if you're unearned by time. I'm feeling this is going to be 50 plus. I'm feeling 50 plus for Lisa here. Plus, she's been sent good. She was sent another big one earlier tonight, like a 22 or 25, whatever that was. I think she's just got the right. That's my guess. I mean, this is a true catering order on DoorDash, not just a large order. She said, Josh, it's going. I thought she said it's going to like a performing arts type of place. That's what I understood. My audio on this phone is a little low with all the rattle in my car. But all right, I'm going to try get this dropped off. It says I got 7 more minutes. I don't know if is the game going to last 7 more minutes? It's going to be tight if I can squeeze one more order in. I need Miami to get the ball back just to get more time because Syracuse is trying to run out the clock. I need someone who's trying to save clock. And remember, accepted orders count as long as they're accepted before the game is over. So the game is at 2 minutes. So we're going to need someone. Is someone actually have the game on? Like, is someone watching the game that can be our official timekeeper when the game is over? Because, like, I know I'm going to be right up against it. Lisa might be right up against the clock of trying to get one more order in. So you're watching. All right, Josh, you just be you can be like the official, like, let us know when the time on the game is officially over. All right, Jason's doing a 10. We'll do like final tallies when everything is done here too, just because Audrey's doing her best to keep up with everything. I appreciate everybody helping out in so many different ways, making it a fun night for everybody. We started out kind of slow, but it picked up pretty good here for supper. Yeah, 2 minutes left. So I'm trying to get this dropped off. It says I have 5 minutes. I'm trying to get this dropped off and get another order. I mean, and even a double stack. I mean, if I could get a double stack here. I don't know. I have a feeling Lisa's order is just going to end us here. That's Missouri just won. Happy Missouri people tonight. I got 2 miles, 4 minutes to go, it says, but I think it's going to be longer than 4 minutes. This is like, you got to drive slow back here because of pedestrians and golf carts and people who walk down the road. Well, I've got a $20 sushi order right now. Lisa has a Chipotle catering order on DoorDash. We're talking about like fun other ways that we could do this. I was thinking another thing that would be kind of fun is if you had teams and each person on a team could only use like one app. So like one person would be your DoorDash person, one person would be your Uber Eats. Let one person be like the grocery apps, one person be the catering apps. Yep, guys versus girls, that would also be fun. There's so many different versions that we could do. Just start doing Saturday Smackdowns. All right. Gig challenge official. Just steal the name. I like Saturday Smackdown. That'd be kind of fun. And we could just schedule. We could schedule like just different matchups, and we could do different challenges. Like, and people could choose to participate or not or whatever. But you could just do like, hey, we're going to do a DoorDash only night or something like that. I mean, that's kind of what tonight DoorDash and Uber Eats ends up being most of it anyway. But I don't know. Lots of different things we could do. But I think different team setups would be fun too. Yeah, Kaylee's got Spark. She got Spark covered. All right, I'm really close. I'm like 0.6 miles away. This is far out there, though. Like I overshot down to. The game is over. Syracuse wins. All right, so this is everyone's current deliveries are their final deliveries. I'm going to keep delivering, but obviously it won't count for the contest. So whatever you guys have right now is what you've got. So you have to have accepted the delivery. Good game too, Syracuse. Yeah, ESPN app is like so slow. It still has it like a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. All right. Well, I'm coming up to my last delivery location. I think it's probably going to come down to what Lisa's final tip is. Yeah, you finish your current order, Jason. As long as you accepted it, you're good. This is it right here. All right. So any hidden tip on this does not count down the road. So it's just going to be this total. I'm going to still keep on delivering because I do still have to make money for real life too. All right. I'm locking in with $20.36 for my last delivery. Like I said, there could be a chance for a hidden tip, but we're not going to count those. I'm still going to donate any hidden tip, but we're not going to count it in the tally tonight just because I don't want to have to wait for an hour. No, but I will let you guys know in a little bit. But we're going to stay live till we have an update because we're waiting for Lisa, right? Okay, that is your final number, Jason. So, by the way, I'm going to keep delivering here. I'll let you guys know, but nothing. I'm not going to count anything else towards what we have. I can retally mine too if you guys want. I'm going to head towards Magic Dumpster. That's where I'm headed at this point in time. So it basically comes down to Lisa. What was her total? I can't read that right now. Does somebody have what Lisa's total was going into this? Is Shane on a current delivery or is he done? So that's one question I have. Is Shane on a current delivery or is he done? $48 and change. So, okay. So it really comes down to how big this order is. She needs it to be she needs to be over 30 for sure. We don't know who any of the people are now. That's funny.
So did the game finish?
What's the total, Lisa?
Okay, so I didn't. It had no tip.
There was
And
no tip?
yes, I think it was $11.97, and then the guy gave me a $20 cash tip.
Oh man, that's going to be right on. That's going to be so close, Lisa. That's right about the number you needed. So $31.97 add on for Lisa. That's like I said, you need to be like over 30 to be like close.
Yeah,
And that's like you're just over 30.
and then my dash ended. So, where is the game?
The game is done. The
Okay,
game
well
is
then that
done.
was
So,
my dash ended too.
and Syracuse won, by the way, too. So congrats on that. And you
Yay!
maybe pulled it out here. We'll what we'll do. So Audrey's gonna tally. We can also retally. We're also waiting for Shane, right? We
Okay.
don't know if Shane is on a current. Does anyone know if Shane is on a current delivery or if Shane is done? Like, so that's what we don't know. We don't know if Shane is on a delivery or if Shane is done.
Okay.
Because I think everybody else, Jason is finished. What we can do, if you guys want to, is like retally, double check all your numbers, and make sure it's good. And we'll give Shane like 10 minutes or so to check in. Or if somebody wants to scroll back through chat, there you go. There's the Syracuse Syracuse logo.
Well, I took a picture of because all I did was my catering and DoorDash. So I took a picture when my dash ended, and it said 53.24 plus the $20 cash tip. So 73.24 was my complete total. Oh no,
Okay.
73.24 plus 22.99.
Oh, you probably won then, because we must have missed one of your orders, because that puts you in like the 95, 96 zone. So just tally
Thanks,
it all up.
Shaker.
Yeah, tally it all up, and just put what your final total is. I'm gonna do mine here in a second. I'm just gonna go park my magic dumpster first.
Let me.
I was hoping to get one more order, but I would not have gotten one anyway because I knew we were going to be up against it.
So I got 73.
Yeah, I think you got to 25 an hour, Lisa, with that last one.
96.23 is my total.
96.23. Okay.
Yep.
I think you've got it. But like I said, we're still. I'm not caught up on the chat. I'm just driving right now. But last I knew, we were still waiting for Shane as well to see if he had. I just don't know if he was on an order or if he was done. So, well, you're gonna have some fun toy shopping, that's for sure.
I know, right? Wait till they see me. When they see me go in there with all those toys,
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
get.
them it was gig work that did it.
Yeah, exactly. Gig work and generosity of people.
You betcha. But when people say gig work never pays, well, you tell those kids who are getting my toys, Jason's toys, your church, that gig
Yep,
work does pay.
it does.
Oh, and I delivered to the Syracuse Crunch. It was the opposing team.
Oh,
It's Syracuse Crunch is the hockey team.
gotcha. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool that you get to deliver to like another team. So, I wonder
Hmm.
if that's a pregame or a postgame meal.
Well,
I feel like
they're
that would be
playing. The game's almost over. The guy
okay.
said. So
So it's
I'm assuming it's the end of the game.
yeah, the postgame meal. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
It didn't have a tip. He gave me a $20 cash tip.
So that's why no one took it. That was
That's why it
near
was on
there.
earn by time. Yep.
Yep. So it probably ran because it would have just shown up as $8, right? That's what it would have shown as to all
Yeah,
the earn for
catering.
offer people.
The catering orders are yes, because it was. She told me it was pre-ordered,
Yep.
so it was a cater. So it had to have been a catering, and I had to take a picture of my catering bag. Oh my gosh! Every light is changing on me. I I just read that one. It wasn't read yet. I just read it because I don't stop. I'm tired of hurting my poor brakes. Look, here's another one. Every light is changing on me. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Thank goodness all the cops, Syracuse cops, are at the university right now.
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna get nuts over there now, right? With the game over.
Oh my gosh. And they won the last
Yep.
game of the season.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder why it was so busy up there. Lisa won and her college team won. Way to go. Thanks, Jason.
So Audrey, Lisa's total is higher than that. I forget what you said it was. It's 96 or something like that.
96. Let me see if I can find it.
So if you get a chance just to add it, I know you're probably driving,
9623.
but 96
96.
23 is Lisa. I'm still gonna double add mine up here when I get parked. I'm just on Fifth Avenue South, just trying to get to Magic Dumpster. That's so I'm stuck here, going nice and slow.
Well, Tim, I don't have a Ross, but I'll check out Marshalls and TJ Maxx. I got one of those. I was gonna
And
go to
also
Walmart
like
because Walmart is they got toys.
yeah, and Walmart has a clearance section. And usually there's some toys in there too that
Okay.
you can make your money go further sometimes. So you'd have to see what your particular Walmart looks like, but
Yeah, I haven't gone in there to do any shopping orders because of Black Friday. I didn't feel like standing in those lines.
that is true.
Hey Lisa, wait until you come to Oklahoma. For what? Uh-oh. That sounds scary. Wait till you come to Oklahoma. Last time when I went to Oklahoma, the last time me and Jason met up, and we did our own little dash off, and he won.
Well, you've got. It looks like I know I've said this like 3 times, but has anyone confirmed on Shane where Shane was at because his total was up there
I think he was at
because he was at
$76,
71.
wasn't he,
Yeah, so he was
or something
71
like
at
that?
least last we knew.
Okay.
So I just want to make sure before we officially declare. I just want to see if someone can scroll back and see what his last thing, because I don't want to be like Crown Lisa and then like, oh wait, Shane comes through like a $50 order or something. Like, oh, I don't want
Oh
any
well.
controversy, protests, recounts. I don't want any of that stuff.
Well, that was fun. I had a good time.
Yeah, it definitely. I would say we probably started a little too early. I'm just like thinking for the next time.
Yeah.
If we start a little bit later and then go a little bit later. Obviously, we're just scheduling around the game today, but just as a future thing. I think if we did like 5 to 9, that would it's probably the best. Is that the best 4-hour chunk?
Oh my gosh, Josh, I don't think I could do 8 to 8. Gosh, you know what time I got out of the house today? 11:30. I did one DoorDash order, then went picked up my first catering order.
All right, so this is the tentative. Results are not final yet. This is the tentative standings updated. I just posted that from Audrey. 96-23 for Lisa, 82-16 for me, 71-69 for Shane, and 69-34 for Jason. So, Jason, are you good? Are you good with your total?
Oh goodness, Josh is too much. Did you see what he put in the chat that time?
Yeah.
11:11.
I could do on a Saturday, I could do a 10 to 10. I think that's reasonable. 9 to 9, 9 a.m. gets a little bit early on a Saturday. But there's going to be a slow chunk in there. Like, and I just, for the YouTube entertainment side of it, like if you were just going to film it and edit it down, that's one thing. But to actually do a live chunk, I think 3 to 4 hours. I mean, we've held a steady 10 for pretty much the whole stream. I think 3 to 4 hours is good. It's like it gives people enough that they can invest. If they need to go away, come back, see a total or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So at least in terms of a live stream like this where you've got multiple people on camera and stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe they'll come up this time or next time.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I still haven't seen another order here since I dropped off that last one. So
I would come in at 5 p.m. and see if my 5 hours can be your 10 hours. What a brat. 10, Josh said 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Let's do it.
he's on board with that.
Josh is willing to, compromise, but he's not willing to compromise the lengths that we're going to be doing it for.
Yeah.
It's 12 hours either way.
He wants 12 hours no matter what. Yep. I'm almost parked by a magic dumpster here, guys. So as soon as I get parked, I will do my final retally here. If we haven't heard from Shane, we're going to just go with his tally at this point in time. All right. So let me so I did $39.50 on DoorDash tonight. And then 20.36 and 22.27. $82.13 is my so you actually have me up by 3 extra cents. Audrey, but we can just leave that up. I don't think you need to retype it. But I'm 82.13 is what I tally. Now I do on my Uber, I technically have a pending tip, so that could go up or down. But as we establish the rules, we're not going to do the hour wait for that. So, I mean, I think we're all good. If Tim went out to do 5 hours of Uber Eats.
It's been a long day.
I looked up that Domino's order. You still have to order like $10 worth of food though to get the free pizza, right? Because I saw that advertised.
Do you want free pizza?
Like Uber Eats is advertising, get like a free pizza from Domino's if when you order, but then it's free with like a you have to make like a $10 or $15 purchase, which isn't bad, but it's not really free.
Right.
And plus, if you're going to tip on top of that, I don't know if you can order it for pickup yourself, but
There's an Uber
all right.
driver from New York City here. He's got a Tesla. I just saw the TLC plate.
Okay.
That is so random. Sorry.
Well, it's probably someone who maybe somebody's got to take either took them to the game from the city up to
No,
you.
I'm home. I'm home.
Okay.
It's parked on my street.
Oh, parked in the street. Oh,
That's weird.
maybe he just commuted up for the money. Maybe
He
just like
probably knows somebody. Or
come
she.
up with a. All right. Well, I think that. Yeah, I mean that's on the same thing. I think with this is what we're gonna do. That I think at this point, unless we hear something later, um, I'm gonna screenshot Audrey's. Mine was 3 cents too high, but that's fine. 82.13. I will let you guys know. Okay. So you order two $6.99 items, and then you get a free pizza with it. All right, that's not too bad then. I'll have to take a look at that. So I will let you guys know. I'm gonna flip over. I'm gonna end this stream here in just a minute, but we're gonna say an official congratulations to Lisa. Her final delivery order for it was less than 4 hours. So we started at 3:30 and we ended probably about like 7:10, 7:15. So in
Something
under
like
4 hours, $96.23. The cash tip was what put you over the top, Lisa. That you needed that. So that was literally the difference. The $20 bill he handed you, and so you
So
can thank
Syracuse won all the
whatever.
way around.
Yeah, you can thank whatever Platinum Dashers declined that order because there was no tip on it.
Yep.
Because that did it. So everybody say congratulations to Lisa, our first dash off champion. And if we add that total up, we're talking like 1.7. That's like basically $250 raised for charity in 3 hours, guys. So
That's great.
yeah, that's awesome. And I don't know if I don't know if our other, I forget who it was. Who's the other one who was
Josh.
S? Anyway, I don't know if they're doing charity or not, but that's
Thanks,
like
Tim
our
and
first thing.
Audrey.
So congrats, Lisa. I'm gonna take just a few minute break and Shane, yeah, I don't know if Shane is donating to charity or not. If so, that would be over $300 to charity. But at least $250 with our crew right here. So
Not
that's
bad.
pretty cool. Yeah,
Not bad
that's
at
really cool.
all.
Plus, like I said, I have a pending tip, and I mean it was a huge sushi order, and it went to like a multi-million-dollar home. So there's a chance that even a little more is going to charity too. It just won't go towards the total for tonight. So, all right. So I'm gonna end this stream. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks,
Can do. I don't know
Jaeger.
what emoji do we have.
Jason.
Throw up the decline and recline emojis. That's the best emoji for Lisa.
That's my favorite. That's from Jeff. Josh, you recognize the decline. That's Jeff's decline and recline.
There we go. And I think you deserve a magic dumpster for that too. Wouldn't that be funny if this ends up being like a gigantic sushi order, and then if I had not set the rules the way I did, I would have won. That sounds about right for my life. That's how things work. But we're all good. All right. Well, I just got a large catering order. I'm gonna pick these up. It's a double. I are earned by time with a large catering order from La Trattoria and Vice Ristorante. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to do these pickups, and then I'll come back on in a little bit. Shane, what is your final total? Sorry, we got Shane. Hopefully, as we just declared, what was your last offer or delivery amount, Shane? Welcome back, by the way.
Hey, Shane.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, you're done. You didn't have. All right, perfect. All right, good. Sounds good. I'm gonna start. I'll start a new stream probably in about 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna get these 2 orders picked up here and get going on them. But I've got it now a double on DoorDash. I'm on Earn by Time. Time to rebuild the acceptance rate. So congrats again, Lisa. Hi, bye, midnight. Right. But we'll be back in like 15 minutes. Lisa is the first gig delivery dash off champion. All right. See you guys in a bit.
All right. Good night.
Bye.